My darling, it is your Heavenly Father, Jesus Christ, who is holding your little hand. Hear my voice as it inspires courage deep inside you. Have no fear, I will be right with you. You can count on me to be a constant companion, a beacon of hope, and a barrier against harm. In the midst of life's storms, take refuge in my arms, a haven of peace, joy, and comfort. You are not alone in facing these seemingly insurmountable obstacles. Rather, they are all parts of the intricate fabric of my plan for you. You can rely on my steadfast assistance in every situation. I am here to lend you a helping hand, as you have offered. Nobody goes it alone. In this unpredictable world, my limitless love envelops you, giving you the power to persevere. You can always rely on me, since I am both a rock and a safe haven. To help spread the heavenly inspiration and type, please like this post before we continue our positive adventure together in this area. Let us say Amen to the shared proclamation of faith. Together, we embrace the power of shared encouragement, and your involvement drives the journey. I am aware of every secret desire, every muttering of your heart, and every fantasy you have. May you feel my loving presence in the gentle light of dawn, the weight of release, and the tears that fall. In times of uncertainty or sorrow, my greatest wish is that you may persevere and find strength inside yourself, because you are invaluable to me. Look up and come find me. With my arms wide open, I am always prepared to welcome you, to reawaken the hope that is within you, and to revitalize your passion for life among the marvels of the cosmos. As soon as pessimism or hopelessness sets in, you begin to flourish. Look up and come find me. With my arms wide open, I am always prepared to welcome you, to reawaken the hope that is within you, and to revitalize your passion for life among the marvels of the cosmos. We have chosen you, and we love you. Remember that my love for you will never change, no matter how dark the night gets or how scared you are. This is my everlasting love for you. In the face of adversity, no force on earth can ever weaken it. In the middle of all the mayhem, it's normal to want some kind of order. Please know that I am always willing to listen to you with understanding and compassion, without passing judgment, when you confide in me. Regardless of what the world throws at you or what other people think, stay determined. In my opinion, you are priceless, and a great destiny is just around the corner. Be careful not to carelessly expose your innermost ideas, because they are valuable jewels that contain your deepest wishes and concerns. I am well versed in them and would do everything to rescue you from your uncertainties and fears. I understand the challenges of being alone, but I have equipped you with the knowledge and strength to conquer these challenges. Refrain from letting the shadows cast by pessimism or bad luck dim your brightness. In times of doubt, look to me, follow my guidance, and find solace in the knowledge that I am always there for you. For you are destined for a unique journey, a route that is entirely yours to traverse. Caring for and protecting the people you love puts a heavy load on your shoulders. You are the rock upon which your house rests, and the love you give shines like a beacon, bringing joy and kindness into my life every day. In my presence, you will find the power and direction your heart wants, and I will provide you with that. Come closer to me. Please understand that my goal is to bestow knowledge on you in addition to monetary blessings. When you put your faith in me and rely on my promises, you can be confident that I will give you everything you need to sow, as well as the wisdom to know when to harvest. Therefore, I beg you to seek my face in the midst of your everyday tasks, because I am the refuge, the sister, and the aunt that your spirit craves in one. Relieve your fears about the future, because we shall overcome every difficulty, and you will see my grace pour out in all areas of your life. New opportunities present themselves daily. Recall the carefree joy of your youth. You can be yourself with me. There's no need to cover up your imperfections or worry that I will judge you. Please come as you are. You are exactly how you are, and for that, I am eternally grateful. My unending love will wrap you, my arms will hold you close, and my tranquility will surround you. Even in the face of seemingly insurmountable obstacles, my wish is for your success in everything that you do. If we are together, we can create a future full of happiness and prosperity. On your path ahead, always keep this memory alive. You are under my care and supervision, always ready to bestow blessings upon you and guide you down the straight and narrow path. On this journey, you are not alone. You can count on me to be a loyal friend who will always have your back. I will lead you. There is nothing you will miss. May you find solace in the verdant meadows. With tranquil waters at my side, I shall guide you. My presence will revitalize your spirit and re-energize your might. My mercy and kindness will be with you at all times, and my embrace will be a safe haven for you, no matter what. I am here to assist you, and I will bring back the things you've lost. My deepest desire is to make your life more fulfilling. I intend to keep my word and fulfill my commitments. Have faith in me and rely on what I say. In the days to come, be steadfast. Once again, I want to assure you that my objectives are for your happiness, great blessings, and a better future. I am about to reveal incredible wonders and marvels in your life and the lives of your loved ones. I will faithfully carry out my divine decision and see it through to completion. Refrain from letting negative thoughts in. They will only steal your happiness, cloud your judgment, weaken your resolve, and obstruct your spiritual vision. Instead, put your faith in me to embrace peace and majesty. Hold fast to my promises and let go of fear about the future. Call upon your faith and follow me as we travel the road lit by the unwavering light of tranquility and calm. I am aware of the daily challenges you face. The enemy's goal is to bring you down, so he makes fun of your morality and says your faith is medieval, and sticking to my promises would get you nowhere. No matter how tired you are, I beg you to persevere through every difficulty, because my word is a rock that will keep you determined. You may be certain that I will be by your side, supporting and directing you every step of the way. I am here to support and encourage you. I pray that you will always feel the strength and conviction of a victorious hero, the kind of person who refuses to give up, no matter how difficult the situation becomes, and who instead embraces life's gifts with an attitude of unwavering faith. Wearing the crown, accomplishing your dreams, overcoming obstacles, and reaching the peak of blessings are all within your grasp. As you proudly wave your flag and follow the guidance of my spirit, I look at you with an abundance of love and pride, expressing to the universe that this is my beloved child. Even if I'm confused, frustrated, and anxious, you should still love me. Please know that I pay attention to every prayer. In the midst of your difficulties, I am paving the way for a great river to pour from my throne, rescuing you from your problems and bringing you peace. Get ready to welcome tremendous serenity, faith, and optimism. Put an end to the constant mental turmoil, and let me soothe and heal you by accessing the depths of your subconscious where hurtful memories reside. I am here, your Lord and Rescuer. Since I have pardoned your transgressions, you have no reason to doubt the sincerity of your love for me or to second-guess your trust. You must let go of the idea that your situation is hopeless. I wish you could escape the grip of sadness and terror. I don't want you to go through life unable to gaze up at the sky because you lack faith. In my ideal world, you would never have to worry about anything. Despite living in a world filled with suffering, I have chosen you for these times. Even though you've had a tough time of it, everything that has happened to you has been a part of my plan all along, and now your faith may grow stronger because of all the hardship you've gone through. You will learn to be humble in order to accept my great knowledge and the many gifts that I am prepared to give you. Once you release your attachment to worldly goods, you will no longer face financial hardships. Keep in mind that your family's well-being and future are more important than your own. This should also be considered. Do yourself a favor and shower yourself with tender, loving care if you believe in my unfaltering love for you. Trying to be flawless only makes things more complicated and frustrating. Keep in mind that even if you fall, I will be there by your side. Every time you veer away from my lessons or allow your emotions to steer you wrong, I feel your agony. Forgiveness and kindness are waiting for you when you repent. The blessings I personally bestow upon you will awaken you from your sleep, and each new day offers new opportunities. Now is the moment to put your faith in me and adhere tightly to my instructions, and I will shine a celestial light on your face, displaying the immense love I have for you. You are here to accept your destiny, realize your mission, follow your aspirations, and adore your family. Please show me the utmost respect and devotion. Your soul is already in my possession, but you must really set out on the path to complete freedom. I did not give you life so that you could waste it in the middle of stormy waters. Cling to my love and kindness instead of being afraid of being alone. Please trust me. I will protect you, ensuring that you never feel alone during challenging times. I will provide for all your necessities, giving you the fortitude to face adversity head-on. Embrace my love without reservation, even in your darkest hours. Dispel any anxiety. Those who reject you or belittle you will eventually go. Instead of pleading for approval in the dead of night or in the quiet of the evening, when you are little and unimportant, look for supportive people, kind gestures, and sympathetic ears that listen without judgment. When you come to me with humility and genuine respect, I will be there to give you the comfort you need. Visit me not because you feel obligated, but because you love me deeply. If you come to me with undying love and dedication, I will grant you all your desires. Simple displays of politeness do not affect me. Nobility values and appreciates true devotion, deep faith, and unwavering devotion. It does not matter to me if someone publicly professes their love for me while secretly plotting to hurt my chosen ones. My promise is to respond favorably to your prayers, my limitless affection for you. So stop wasting your time talking and worrying. Do not be afraid. I will strengthen your beliefs. Striding side by side, we shall achieve triumph. As it has been and will be, may my love envelop you, and may my peace wash over you, allowing me to guide you to lush meadows. May your heart be filled with tranquility. Take you peacefully to reviving waters. Permit me to take some of the weight off your shoulders. Please, in the middle of your hectic schedule, take a minute to be with me. I will allay your concerns. I desire to turn your hardships into strengths and your sadness into happiness. My heart longs to bestow on you an abundance of benefits. Seeing your unending devotion to me and your genuine admiration fills my heart with delight. Think about all the times I have been there for you. If I hadn't been here, you would have definitely stumbled a long time ago. I've let each trial stand as a testament to the driest of deserts. You can count on my unwavering support. Believe this and take heart. I will rescue you from every trouble, just as I have freed you from every other trouble in the past. I will keep your favor and ensure that no one can take it away from you. I have battled for you, overcoming the giants who stood in your way when you fervently prayed to me so you might find strength in the midst of life's burning challenges. With the strength of my spirit, I have protected your heart from damage, giving you grace when you're weak and bravery when you're strong. You have no idea how much I care about you. Respected and beloved, my devotion to you is love that never fails, a love that is limitless and eternal. I beg you now to let me in, to let my presence permeate your whole being, to rule over your realm, and to open your heart to me totally. Accept me as your guide, and you will experience remarkable changes. Claim to have an amazing life. With each passing day, limits will melt, bonds will shatter, and obstacles will fall. I will guide you towards a future brimming with light and advantages, endowing you with the resilience to overcome any obstacle, regardless of the verdant meadows. I will guide you safely through every challenge, shielding you from both harm and curses. My love will provide everything you need. Therefore, I have ordered and sanctioned your regeneration. You owe your fate to me. I am compassionate, pardoning all your sins. Nobody has the right to pick on you, ignore you, or make fun of you because of who you are. You have received my love and favor. Be worthy of all the good things I have in store for you. Hold dear the value I have bestowed upon you. And don't belittle or reject yourself when you look in the mirror. You're heeding of false prophets and other people's ideas, rather than the love and care I, your Heavenly Father, provide you, breaks my heart. I have handpicked you, shaped you, elevated you, and placed you at the right time. So embrace these facts, trust in them, and look forward to your accomplishment with great anticipation. Unfavorable conditions do not dictate your success. No matter what happens in the world or how bad things become around you, nothing can stop the gifts I have already sent your way from heaven. But now you must decide, will you trust me without wavering, or will you give in to the doubts of others? Is my word something you're going to hold on to and trust? On the other hand, are you going to listen to the enemy's cunning plans to confuse and destroy you? Subverting you is their goal. You can't give them the upper hand and let them demoralize you. I hope you feel valued, protected, and lifted up. Embrace the serenity and love I provide, and let your self-assurance soar. Rest assured, a future filled with triumph and abundance is waiting for you. Tell me now, in your own words, believer, that you will remain steadfast in your faith no matter what. I want to explore the depths of your burdensome emotions, the sentiments that impede your capacity to live fully, the obstacles to your pleasure, and the long-lasting grief you've endured. Be honest with me. Feeling embarrassed or hesitant is unnecessary. I get you completely. Your hidden realities don't shock me. I encourage you to make the most of this day by speaking with me. This is your chance to finally let go of all the baggage you've been dragging around for far too long and experience the genuine happiness that comes with a heart that is free. Bitterness should not always accompany you. I give you a love so deep it can erase every trace of your hurt, mend your broken heart, transform your worldview, fill you with resilience, and make your joy last forever. The fact that you are hearing my voice is not a fluke. Faith is necessary for this to come to fruition, but it will be yours when you embrace life with unfaltering commitment, forgive yourself, and accept the grace I provide. Bring your troubles to me. The burdens you're carrying today are reminders that you are not strong enough to overcome these challenges on your own. Do not look to the fleeting things this world has to offer for comfort or solutions. Only by humbly surrendering in my presence can you achieve the supernatural solution your situation demands. Avoid becoming distracted at any moment. Keep in mind who you really are. Do not settle for a life devoid of the magnificent destiny that awaits you now. You were not designed to linger in sadness or bondage. Heal yourself today. I will save you from the pit of loneliness. Embrace this gift with open arms. Gather the strength to let my love and kindness embrace you as you navigate life. I am here to receive your care. Tell me everything that's hurting you. The jealous thoughts that won't let you sleep, the wounds from your past that are keeping you from living life to the fullest, and I will listen. Your mind is a battlefield that saps your energy, disrupts your serenity, and hides the miraculous gifts and limitless possibilities that are already inside of you. The beauty that surrounds you brings these sorrows to me. Stop squandering time on an arduous struggle with dwindling resources. You no longer have to suffer through restless evenings. I do not want you to waste good times moping over things you can't change or mistakes you made in the past. As soon as you are free from the shackles of everyday work, I pray that you will be able to look forward to compassionate deeds and devote your undivided attention to your loved ones. You understand that I am addressing you directly, and I understand your longing for self-reliance. Wherever you may be, I will show you the way, since the time has come when your decisions might determine your destiny, but your weary and bewildered mind doesn't know what to do. The next word I'm about to say requires you to close your eyes and focus. Ask for forgiveness for everything you've done wrong, including the things you've kept hidden. Sincerely owning up to your mistake won't cut it. I can feel your emotions, understand your reality, and get to know you as a real person. Your outward appearance is different from the real you, who I see to be silently weeping, bearing the burdens of the past, missing loved ones who have passed on, and spending nights of despair over unmet hopes and goals. My dreams for your life and future do not include this. Just come to me, put your faith in me, and I will embrace you. Cast out the darkness in your mind and fill it with my illuminating light. My love for you is immense, and you will soon directly witness the incredible benefits I have in store for you. Find solace in the calm and let patience be your guide as the sun rises and sets. Throughout this year, I will impart profoundly powerful words to you, so please seek my presence and listen carefully. You have no idea how much I adore you. Be strong in your faith. I will always be there to give you the strength you need to overcome obstacles and press on. You have what it takes to face any challenge head-on and keep going with dogged determination. Keep in mind that you have experienced success and triumph in the past, and no obstacle you encounter today will be able to derail you. You will never succumb to defeat or shame. Pay attention to what I say and let courage enter your soul. It will be useful to you in the future. When you maintain your belief in my presence, miraculous things will happen. My promises will protect and sustain you. I will restore your health. I have more than satisfied all your requirements, ensuring the protection of your loved ones. We look forward to a house filled with true abundance and pleasure, just as I am with you, making sure you don't need anything. Be humble and thankful as you receive my benefits. Keep in mind those who have endured adversity. Use your abundance to elevate and bless others. Look for ways to help the less fortunate, and you will see how I open the floodgates of heaven to bring joy and tranquility into your house. The peace and security your family will experience, along with good health and wise advice that will usher in times of refreshment and celebration, will be a hidden blessing. All those who love me should have faith in and welcome the prospect of a better tomorrow. Your once unrealized ambitions will soon come to fruition. You may always count on my unending presence as your almighty and transcendent God. Today, I will take care of you, protect you, and be by your side. You have always sought my counsel and comfort from within your heart. I am here now to respond to your questions and fulfill your demands. Dearly cherished child, I want you to know that my love for you will never change, and that I am here to console your troubled heart. I have faith that I will not let anything in this enormous universe pass unnoticed. My dear child, your tired heart is entirely on my mind. I have faith that I will not let anything in this enormous universe pass unnoticed. Everything that worries you and your loved ones today is completely on my mind. Please do not waver in your faith. Instead, continue to pray with each new day. In these trying times, while you come to me sincerely and with unfaltering conviction, I will fill your spirit with peace and your mind with clarity. The lessons you've learned from your struggles have given you the strength to make decisions that are good for your development and happiness. You have seen my unwavering support through all of your hardships. You stood strong in ways that were frequently beyond your understanding, even while I protected you and prevented bigger challenges. Your enemies tried to destroy you in unexpected ways, trying to weaken your resolve and tarnish your reputation. At this very moment, I am ready to grant you the favor and marvels that you have asked so earnestly for. Get your tears dried up and come to the door. I am calling on you to open it. Then I will take your hand and lead you into the kingdom of plenty that I am creating only for you. You have been blessed in a way that puts you beyond the grasp of your enemies, and I am bestowing upon you a power that you have never known before. I will not stand by and watch while you are further embarrassed. I am about to open a door so big that the answers and gifts I bring into your life will astound you. Even though you may weep, the tears you shed will be ones of pleasure and happiness, brought on by the empowerment that my Holy Spirit will bestow upon you. Get up, my darling, and wipe the tears from your face. Get out of your house with a triumphant grin and a heart full of courage. With gentleness and candor, my voice calls out to you now. You have my approval. Keep your head held high, your eyes wide open, and your determination unwavering as you face the days ahead. My love for you will manifest itself in ways you've never experienced, and I will reveal deep secrets to you. I shower you with blessings from the moment the sun rises, because I want your spirit to be filled to the brim with happiness and contentment. Rest assured that my love surrounds you, that I watch over you at all times, and that I hold you close. This has been a discouraging day for you. I want to cheer you up. Rest your head on my chest and feel the love and care I'm giving you. Calm down, my darling. Rest easy. We will get through this difficult time. Good things will happen shortly. Close your eyes softly and stop thinking about your problems. I want you to feel my soul descend upon you, enhancing who you are. May your heartfelt prayers resonate. My love is like a river. When you dip your feet into it, your troubles will fade and your hope will grow stronger. Right now, I'm blessing you so that you may find the amazing chances that are waiting for you. I have put my faith in you to be a beacon of hope for your loved ones. Difficulties and tests are inevitable and necessary parts of personal growth and development. But take heart. My love surrounds you now, and I will equip you for whatever the future brings. I am here with you right now, giving you knowledge, love, and resilience to help you weather the storms of life, so there's no need to be afraid or despair. Regardless of how you're feeling, I can feel it all. The many admirable qualities you possess inspire me, and I hold the hopes and plans you have for the future in the highest esteem. In my view, you are special and one of a kind because the keys to love, compassion, and forgiveness are in your actions. You will motivate others, helping them to overcome fears and realize the great dreams I have for them. You may be certain that I will always have your back. I look at you with limitless love, prepared to give you strength when you need it most. You will be a beacon, showing those who seek me the way to fearlessly face obstacles on the path to success. Rest assured, I will be by your side through all of your undertakings, ensuring that nothing can stand in your way. Keep believing in me and trusting that I will be there for you every step of the way, as I have promised. You are loved very much. Remember, I have bestowed upon you supernatural power, enabling you to overcome any future challenges. With the strength and bravery I give you, get up and walk forth into the world. Even though your emotions may tell you differently, I assure you that you will overcome seemingly insurmountable barriers and overcome disheartening news, diagnoses, and family strife with ease. No matter how overwhelming your problems seem, know that there is always a way out. Some people's comments might hurt, and you never know what the future holds. Despite the gloom, I have sent you here to assure you that you are never alone and that my care for you is paramount. You are not alone. I am aware of the limits and challenges that are building up around you. You are about to experience a deep benefit, and it's not a coincidence that those difficulties are becoming worse as you get closer to achieving your goals. Never allow those who oppose you to discourage you. Your resilience surpasses their understanding. They want to shake you, but you'll be calm and surprise them with your might. The ability to calm the animosity and hostility of those who plot against you is a gift from me. It may be the perfect moment to change your mindset and feed your body, mind, and spirit with my commands and lessons. You are not helpless or alone. I can keep trying to make this happen, and I have always pleaded with you to go ahead. Show courage and perseverance. The enemy is launching strikes at you in an attempt to test your strength. No matter how big or scary the challenges ahead may seem, you will always be able to overcome them. I am the powerful one standing by your side. You live under my care and shelter. My blood has washed away your sins, and my Holy Spirit has enlivened you. I am your God, and my power is limitless. You are my cherished little child, made in my likeness and image, and I am all-powerful. Those are good news stories that will cheer you up and give you something to celebrate. Will you just listen to my words and take me at face value? My love surrounds you. While I'm around, keep your worries at arm's length. You will always discover comfort. I fill your spirit with tranquility. Allow the day to unfold with all its ups and downs. Your courage and determination never falter. You know in your heart that I am with you on this journey, no matter the weather. And even though the world tries to dampen your strength, spirit, and joy, I am here to protect you from the darkness and the harshness. As you hear my voice, your sadness fades. As you bow down in worship, your heart's miraculous beat fills your chest with songs and prayers. Have faith that I am by your side no matter where you are, whether it's in the quiet of your room or in the middle of a difficult scenario. My love for you is limitless, broad, and divine. If you reach out to me, I will be able to respond by pouring it out to you. I can bring the wonders of paradise to life before your own eyes. And when my voice reaches deep into your being, you may hear heavenly melodies. Feel the thrill and vitality coursing through your coronary heart as it dances. Vitality and deep calmness. You remember that I am holding all of your anxieties, hardships, and problems in my hands. Fear and weeping may not be necessary. Behind you is the beyond. Its journey was marked by agony. I give you the power to let go of the burden of blame, shame, terror, or sadness that has been holding you back for so long. I look at you with such love because you are born again right now. Listen to me because I choose you to live fully in the present, anticipating your fate at all times. I have painstakingly created the calming aroma of renewal for you, which will inspire you and reinvigorate your goals. Witness the boundless opportunities that lie ahead of you, as well as the wonderful future you may build for those you care about. Never underestimate your value or think you can't have the kind of ideas that hurt me as much as your rituals and acts. The sincerity of your intentions is what really counts, even if you are also trying to make me happy. You must love me with all your heart, mind, and might. Use all your mental might to reject any idea that brings me disrepute. Remember, if I believe it's possible for you, you will truly embrace it. Embrace the many wonders as you greatly expand your abilities. I'm prepared to shower your lives with opulence. Believe me when I say that my power knows no limits. Unfortunately, I can't do it alone. In order to make the most of this bounty, I need your steadfast resolve and undivided attention to my lessons, without which the doubts that previously obscured your path will remain unanswered. My declaration of my endless, unwavering love for you no longer fools others. This much is certain. I recall how some of you have bought into negative stories about me, which have made you think I'm cold, judgmental, or uncaring, and that my affection and favors aren't for you. Wow, such blatant lies. You are the center of my universe. Observe the various techniques I employ to awaken you and establish a connection with you. Pay attention to every direction you go. My message may be imprinted. I pray that you will see with your own eyes and know in your heart that I will go to great lengths to prove to you that my love is real. Adopt a kind attitude as a means of encouraging your development, fortifying you, and leaving a constant reminder of my love in your heart. I have the most perfect words to share with you. Do it now, and you may feel your weaknesses drained by newfound and amazing daily courage, just as the trustworthy heroes of the past have experienced. Become fluent in the sound of this lovely term, love. Speak it out. Feel its resonance in your heart. With this voice, I am extending an invitation to you to enter a life full of miraculous strength and wonder. You will no longer only hear me, you will also sense my presence, and you will constantly see signs and wonders that prove my claims and my constant presence with you on your trip. Not only will things change for the better soon, but your loved ones will also start to see and appreciate the advantages they have overlooked. This transformation rewards your courageous trust in me. In the calming arms of my Holy Spirit, I wrap you up in my Holy Spirit's calming arms, blessing every aspect of your life as you go about your daily routine. Keep moving forward on your chosen path with a heart full of peace and confidence. I solemnly swear, Amen. Never again will you have to carry the weight of the world on your tired shoulders. I will comfort you, dry your tears, and restore the broken pieces of your broken heart. Let go of the chains of uncertainty and fear and enter the limitless realm of my compassion and kindness. It doesn't matter how far you've gone or how often you've perplexed me. My love for you is limitless. I knock softly on your heart's door, waiting for you to open it and let me in. We must not delay our reunion any longer. Let your spirit soar freely. My presence renews all things, heals all wounds, and transforms all sorrows into joy. Let the floodgates of my love and beauty envelop you like a cleansing wave. Come, my darling, and soak up the light of my love. I am the one who can give you the contentment and success that your spirit seeks. I know that life is full of ups and downs, and that there will be obstacles that seem insurmountable. But no matter what happens, you can count on my unwavering support. I'm here to hold your hand with unfaltering love and support, so you don't have to navigate these rough waters alone. We are going on a journey together, and it will be filled with joy, pleasure, and plenty. I humbly beseech you, my dear daughter, to embrace the divine calling I have placed upon your life, to let your unique qualities radiate, to lead others in the path of righteousness as you navigate this complex tapestry of life, to fully immerse yourself in the eternal concepts of bravery and thankfulness, and to let the risk be an integral part of your existence. God has bestowed upon you heavenly armor, enhancing your journey towards boundless vistas. No matter how rough life gets, you should cherish every beat of your heart, every new day that dawns, and every opportunity that presents itself. Finding the positive aspects is our goal, since they hold the key to achieving deep peace of mind. You must know that I am the creator of all things beautiful, as well as the deity of miracles. What seems overwhelming and unattainable to the naked eye becomes a stepping stone when seen through the prism of your inner religious power. This spark ignites divine potential. Never back down from a challenge or give in to the enemy's subtle hints of uncertainty. Take strength from the Holy Spirit's abounding power inside you and let it guide you to the pinnacle of your destiny. Your future beckons you to embody a life of significance and cause. Resist the siren song of mediocrity and the enticement of fleeting pleasures. Grasp the inherent brilliance of your being, the ineffable efficiency of your voice, and the profound healing emanating from your compassionate heart. You are an emissary of light, a courageous daughter of the future, and you are poised to reshape the very fabric of our lifestyles. Have the courage to dream big dreams of your own. Miracles refine faith. Remain unwavering in the face of life's ebb and flow, committed to living up to the high standards I have imprinted on your spirit. Gratitude and bravery are the two cornerstones that support the temple of your divine future. Therefore, work on cultivating them in every moment. Never cease to be grateful for the priceless gift of life, the dawn of a new day, and the many blessings that come your way. In the midst of hardship, may thankfulness be your North Star, pointing you toward the beaches of serenity and elegance. Cherish your daughter, because you are more than just a mortal being. You are an incarnate manifestation of the divine and an equal partner in the work of miracles. Incorporate your divine calling and let your life symphony reverberate with the melodic harmony of faith, bravery, and limitless appreciation. Witness this and pay no mind to it. I am the supreme being, the deity of the impossible, and I can make the unthinkable happen. Listen closely, my darling, and let the reality of my power sink in. Let it kindle a fire of unfaltering confidence in my perfect plan for your lives. Incorporate passionately the incredible metamorphosis that occurs within you, for I have sown seeds of excellence within you, ready to blossom into incredible manifestations of your highest aspirations, and I have appointed them to serve as evidence of your determination and capacity. My love, a fire that never goes out, is within your heart. Go there when you're lost and confused. No matter how scary the journey seems, I will be the light that shines through the shadows and leads you safely to the other side. I can illuminate your path and give you the strength to keep going. You can count on me to be your steadfast advocate most of the time. No matter how lonely I am, You will never be alone in my love for you. Peace and solace are mine to offer you as I hold you in my loving embrace. Keep in mind that no matter how difficult the journey becomes or how many people let you down, I will always be there for you as your rock, your refuge, and your fortress. Know that I am always with you, even if you experience difficulties and despair. Nothing will ever diminish my love for you. I'm standing here, ready to listen and answer your call. You can always count on me to be by your side, willing to listen and provide advice. I can give you strength beyond measure, so don't let your shortcomings discourage you when your power goes out and your desires appear far away. Have trust in my limitless love, because it has the power to mend every broken heart. Trust that I am a part of it all, and I will bring you up, showing you the way to triumph and renewal. Keep in mind that I do not hold any such critiques, even when others make the harshest accusations or condemnations. My beloved child, every action you have taken and every tear you have shed has finally been repaid. Each passing second of your experience advances your metamorphosis and final accomplishment in my divine design. Stay strong and resilient in the face of adversity. Instead, see how every setback has contributed to your personal development and prepared you for the many rewards that await you in the future. Be steadfast in your trust in me and never let your appreciation run dry. Stay focused on the future and don't let the difficulties of the present discourage you. The rewards will be worth it, no matter what problems you encounter. Your story of perseverance will motivate others around you, and your unfaltering faith will strengthen those around you. Never forget that my love for you has no bounds and will never wane. I am ready to shower you with blessings. Believe in yourself and your abilities beyond your wildest dreams. Put your utmost effort into all your endeavors, as I stand by your side no matter what. When the time comes for your blessings, you will cry with joy, because you will know that every tear you've shed was a necessary step toward this moment of triumphant fulfillment. As formerly locked doors suddenly open wide in front of you, you will find yourself laughing uncontrollably. Family relationships may strengthen or restore themselves in ways you never imagined, and numerous opportunities may present themselves. Because her desire was so great and her determination so unfaltering, her prayers had been granted, and she began to take her heart's wish for granted. This narrative exemplifies the power of faith and perseverance. With these qualities, I can bring about miraculous changes in your life. By channeling my boundless energy, I can transform your situation, future, and even your worst, most painful moments into moments of dazzling delight. I am fully capable of transforming your aspirations into substantial benefits. So, my beloved child, do not let go of your faith and trust in my promises. Do not let your heart become cold. I want you to know that I am willing to take on any challenge. The impossible is within my divine power. Nothing surpasses my abilities, because I am the Almighty God who orchestrates miracles and changes lives, cures diseases, reconciles relationships, and forgives sins. I am freeing you from the terrible consequences that have disrupted your serenity right now by releasing every bond that ties you and cutting the strings of uncertainty and dread. Your life is mine to own. I command that my holy light will guide and protect you. In this time of great happiness and fulfillment, I declare the end of every curse that has impeded your potential and caused you to be confused. When there was once despair, there will now be clarity and competence. Where there was once uncertainty, self-confidence and calm, there will be hope and rebirth, and my love will fill you to the brim, bringing a profound sense of completeness, tranquility, and energy to every part of your being. My love for you has no bounds, and my precious Son has given you the strength to live out this reality. At this very moment, I am opening the skies and stretching out my infinitely loving hand over you, extending it from the depths of eternity to touch your own soul. I bestow on you an abundance of blessings, a priceless gift from my heart to yours. Behold, when doors of riches open wide before you, bringing with them unimaginable possibilities that will guide you on roads of wonder and satisfaction. Your faith will grow stronger every day, just like the beautiful oak. In the water, a tree took root. With courage and determination, you can weather life's storms and emerge stronger, ready to harvest when the time is right. In the vibrant and evergreen foliage, infused with the life-giving energy of my presence inside you, you will find the tranquility you seek, a haven for your troubled spirit, and solutions to the deepest questions that trouble your heart. Loved one, take it as real in me, since I am the wellspring of truth and kindness. Think about the words I say to you, because they are a light that will shine even in the darkest of times. Take on the qualities I've described before you, for they might be the key to a life full of depth and success, as well as the essence of desire and possibilities. You have deftly diverted every effort to hinder your progress, so you may confidently ascend the path to victory. The sorrows that Loom is experiencing now will transform into thunderous, triumphant memories tomorrow. Your prayers are guiding a magnificent miracle forward. Your imagination will never be able to contain my concepts for you. Hold on to your faith, because I'm about to reveal mysteries you cannot fathom. Do not waver in your faith in me, no matter how cloudy the road ahead may seem. Even if my voice may seem quiet at times, my hand is always there to help you up from the depths of sorrow, so there's no need to worry. Rest assured, I'm always here to support you and will wait patiently for your success, since my schedule always coincides with your favorite activities. Make the most of this time with a resolute mind. Now is the moment to take action. Am I to say that you must walk and go forth with unshakable faith? Is it necessary for me to tell you to push up? Reach your goal with unwavering resolve. Embrace the declaration of your triumph with all your heart, breaking free from the chains of previous mistakes and failures. Look at how I have become a part of your life's fabric. I have rejuvenated your spirit and hold the key to your future. Put your fears to rest. I will be a constant, vigilant protector. Just remember that I'm by your side through all of your struggles and limitations. For any homework problem you have, I have the solution. Nothing is beyond my reach or capacity to accomplish. All I ask of you, my little toddler, is that you take my word for it and own every promise I make to you. A new sense of purpose and resilience in the face of contemporary challenges may be yours with the help of those affirmations. Remember that you wouldn't be able to harvest anything if it weren't for me. You will live in a world full of misery and problems if you choose to ignore my lessons. This is why having faith in my word is so important. Hold on to it as if it were a rock, because it is as reviving as a drop of water in a dry desert. You could find solutions and answers to all of your problems there. Let me tell you something today, and you better believe it. Have faith in the impeccable and advantageous plans I have in store for you. Pause for thought. The story of Hannah is about a strong-willed, courageous, and faith-filled woman who yearned for a child despite her old age and the hardships of her day. Despite the sadness she was experiencing, her trust in me never wavered. Her unfaltering commitment was sincere and passionate. She confided in me in prayer, sharing her deepest desires and pains. Keep going. You will soon reap the benefits of your tenacity in the form of plenty and success. Remember that I am your life's heavenly Father and divine writer, your immortal caregiver. I shall shower the greatest blessings on you, just as earthly parents endeavor to provide for their offspring. How much greater? You are my beloved progeny, my most beloved kid. So I beg you to gather your bravery and persevere through the hardships that life throws at you. Embrace my affection's comforting arms as we get closer. If you're struggling, being in my company could give you the strength to push through. You possess the courage and resolve that you may have felt were missing, which will enable you to overcome the obstacles that stood in your way. You experience a sense of comfort, understanding that I have complete control over everything and that nothing can elude me. Do not lose your heart, my little one. You will find the strength to keep going when you search for me with all your heart. Keep your eyes fixed on the sky as you remember my triumph over death and my third-day resurrection as your rescuer, the powerful Lion of Judah, roaring with power and energy. You are capable of overcoming any obstacle. I stand up for you so that you may finally realize your dreams and live a peaceful life. Discard the murmurs of uncertainty and the specters of fear. They have no power over you. Despite the onslaught of difficulties that life throws at you, you remain firm in your faith and brave. Remember that you have my strength inside you and that there is safety in my arms at all times. Embark on your journey, my courageous and fearless warrior, knowing that I will be by your side the whole way, shining a light where there was once darkness and giving you the fortitude to overcome any challenge that comes your way. On this holy journey, remember that you are not traveling alone. In the presence of my desire, I walk side by side with you. My darling, find solace in the midst of trouble. Keep looking up, because it is where you will find the divine strength that will carry you through any difficulty. Feel their tender touch as my love envelops you, shielding you from the internal and external storms. Infused with the holy fire of cause and destiny, you are more than just a mortal creature. You are a vessel of divine light. I have transformed from a mere god into a kind Lord who holds you close, tends to your soul, and leads the way with boundless wisdom and mercy, so you need not fear. I have set your course for an immeasurable reason, so don't let doubts and skepticism blind you. Raise yourself, my beloved child, with the ferocity of a lioness, howling with the vitality of 1,000 suns. In a world veiled in shadows, you are a beacon of hope and a kind fighter. Ignite your soul with passion and determination while the fireplace of my spirit burns inside you. You are destined for greatness, thus embody the calling that resonates inside you. Above and beyond your wildest dreams, you are destined for a life filled with superstition and immense significance. So resist the temptation to settle for mediocrity and contentment. Make your voice a beacon of righteousness and justice. Love and compassion have the power to change lives, and your deeds demonstrate that. I am your reliable companion, your rock-solid guide, and your everlasting wellspring of strength. Remember this as you go forth. You are more than just a human creature. You are a divine instrument of my will, and when you depart this world, you will leave an everlasting imprint on the fabric of reality. So, my beloved daughter, accept this as truth within my providence and watch marvels unfold before your eyes. I have an important message of love and encouragement for you today, so listen closely. Always hold those words close to your heart, because they provide immeasurable blessings and benefits. I want you to know that my love for you will never change. I want nothing more than to envelop you in my love and provide you with refuge from the storms of life. Put yourself in a group of honest, upright people. Honesty and realism should be your guiding principles, and you should strive for harmony, love your neighbor as yourself, and do everything in your power to help those who are less fortunate. Your delight, coming straight from your heart, may touch those who haven't yet believed. Let your mirth serve as a record of your journey, a mirror of the joy and triumph that follow from conquering adversity. I want you to know that I am here with you, my little baby, and that I will always be there to support and adore you. Remember to always give back some of the blessings I provide to others. Be a comfort to the downtrodden and a voice of encouragement to the helpless. Doing so will allow you to continue serving your divine purpose of distributing the kindness and love that emanate from inside you indefinitely. Listen carefully to what I say to you now. Don't scoff at them. Instead, fully accept them for what they're worth. I assure you that if you choose to put your faith in those life-altering words, you may experience fulfillment. Now is the perfect moment to ignite your faith and begin praying. They are seeds that, once planted in your heart, will produce a bountiful harvest, bringing about extraordinary transformations in every aspect of your life. Together with you and your entire family, those seeds will usher in a time of abundance and provision. Recuperation, harmony within the family, personal fulfillment, and a deep sense of happiness are all possibilities. Keep at it until you get the reward you deserve. I promise you that in the next season, you will reap many rewards for your diligence. Keep going even when things are tough. Don't give up or give in. If you stand strong and persistent, the light of your faith will shine through any cloud, and I will bless you and provide everything you need. Like a faithful companion, the advantages I bestow on you will enfold you in their embrace. Provision will flow like an endless river with each step you take, meeting your every need at the precise time you need it. When you finally break free, it will be like a weight has been lifted off your shoulders. You'll be able to run, jump, and enjoy life to the fullest. You will feel pleasure as it becomes ingrained in your being, a steady tune that waltzes through your soul. Stay strong, stay true to your faith, stay resilient. Keep believing and trusting, keep praying, and keep being humble. The time for your second is almost here. The dry spell has ended. We have overcome the technical deficit. From this point on, you will follow a path that is typical for you and your sweetheart, one that leads to plenty and wealth. Soon enough, you will discover the seemingly unbreakable barrier. I will use my power to clear the route where barriers are lurking. I will turn your struggles into victories. The wonderful work I am doing within you, my angels, watches over every step, and those who murmured against you may fall mute, amazed at this time. In the face of whatever danger you face, my angels will protect you in the face of any danger, rendering your enemies helpless. They may not be able to succeed in their plan to bring you down. Their words will no longer discourage you. My light will drive out all darkness. I will illuminate the path ahead of time. In general, even when faced with the most insurmountable obstacles, always remember that I am working through you. Keep in mind that I am here to encourage you and assist you in overcoming any obstacle, even if things don't turn out the way you anticipate. Be courageous and unwavering. That is my appeal to you, my dear children. When it comes to my love and strength, we can agree on a location. See how your life flourishes as a result of change. Maintain company. You will surely succeed with my assistance. Keep me in your thoughts at all times. I am always here for you. Following in my footsteps increases the likelihood that you will find the peace and joy you seek. I'm here to provide you with victory. You're witnessing the unfolding of a cosmic signal. My kingdom is prepared for whatever comes next, and the time has come at this very moment. Right now, a series of advantages are falling on you, changing the trajectory of your path. Things that appear unachievable will actually become achievable for your lives, as previously closed doors will open, guiding you away from a mindset of scarcity and towards one of abundance. In such times, feel the transformation. Right now, the burden on your spirit is breaking. I'd rather you remain jubilant, satisfied, and let go of worries over things you've committed to me. The immense joy I feel with each beat is proof of my limitless love and purpose for you, my darling. In the face of adversity, my love has no bounds. Hold tight to my promises and etch them into your heart. The right moment will bring them all to fruition. Take a bold step now, relinquishing your concerns and allowing me to handle them. You can walk gently and calmly, avoid litigation and negativity, and allow me to present each mission as an opportunity for growth and every difficulty as a success. Indulge in an abundance of gifts that will go beyond your wildest dreams, as I am prepared to fulfill all your desires. With me by your side, you can put your faith in this guarantee. I will fulfill your spiritual calling quickly and authentically. Bring all your problems to my attention by consistently seeking my presence, and I will resolve them. You will be the one to testify when this great and glorious promise comes true in your life. The miracles God has planned for His beloved have remained hidden from sight, unheard, and unimaginable. My love for you will last forever, my darling. It surpasses the understanding of human limitations. I have a knack for helping you out whenever you mess up. My grace is sufficient, regardless of your shortcomings. I want you to know that I like you. Enjoy these days more fully because of my grace. and go on confidently knowing that I am with you. Remain steadfast in your faith. Keep going. If you keep going for your goals and aspirations, the pleasure you feel will eventually outweigh the sadness. Think about it. Although being diligent and having willpower are important, praying and following my teachings are the most important. Beware of those who rely solely on their own abilities. Those who disregard the wisdom in my teachings not only deviate from my intentions, but also fall short of their goals. Their egotism makes them ignore my wisdom, and they despise those who follow my word in their quest for power and fame. Ultimately, they end up hurting my precious little ones. Listen, I'm saying this. Do not let your heart be afraid or worried about things you cannot see, since I will reward all your labors. Difficult circumstances or delayed results should not discourage you. Do not give up, no matter how difficult the road ahead may be. With every step you take, you're getting closer to the goals I set for you. Remember, my beloved child, that you have the capacity to bring extraordinary joy into your lives with the skills, knowledge, and abilities that I have bestowed upon you. In my presence, you have faith. I will be by your side, supporting and guiding you without fail. Hold on to your faith with bravery and determination, my beloved son and daughter, because I am here to see you through to the success you desire. Do not ignore my existence in your life. Instead, pay attention to my soft name. Never give in to the need to numb the pain within with transient gratification. Doing so will only take you down a road of disappointment and misery. Let me enter through your heart's doors and let my grace wash over you like a gentle rain, filling your spirit with unfathomable joy and contentment. You will find an unbridled and deep love in me, one that has no bounds and will never abandon you in the depths of your soul. I will become your constant companion, your safe haven, and your strength when you're down. Ignore the darkness cast by uncertainty and the chains of your past. Let the light of my love shine inside you, no matter how far you've wandered or how many times you've tripped. My hands are still outstretched, patiently waiting for you to come near, hold me, and begin this life-altering journey of faith, love, and wish with me, my beloved child. When you do, you will discover an endless supply of divine love and a spring of mercy. Embrace the future with confidence, knowing that I am by your side, always bestowing upon you boundless blessings and unimaginable love. You are the priceless gem that lights up my heart's depths with an everlasting flame of love. Come, let us go hand in hand. I promise that we will overcome all challenges and enjoy the light of my infinite love. Stop letting the hardships you've endured depress you and instead enjoy yourself when you celebrate your successes. What defines your lifestyle is less often a random act of destiny and more often a choice you made before the universe came into being. You are destined for grandeur beyond measure, so embrace your uniqueness and go bravely on the road I've placed before you. The moment for your victory and recovery has come, even though others have despised and troubled you in an effort to dull your light and steal your delight. They see you giving in and letting go of guilt, shame, and the desire to please other people. My blood saves and values you beyond all else, my beloved child. Because you put your faith in me, I have changed you from the inside out. Your boundless, unending, and unfaltering love has no limits. Your face has my unwavering support. Your impression of me remains unchanged. Incorporate this present with resolute certainty. If you're willing to let these words into your heart, the skies will part wide open, bringing you a connection to the extraordinary and the divine. To do this, rid your heart of negativity and hatred. Your faith fills me with immense delight, but guard against the poison of criticism that might sap your strength. Put away your gloom and despair. They cut off the power of your lovely faith. I treasure you, my darling little one, and it is my personal pleasure to see you flourish so that you may fulfill your role in life and enjoy all the benefits that I have to offer. As you pursue your dreams in our global community, enjoy life to the fullest. Always keep in mind that I have given you courage. Thanks to your success and prosperity, You no longer feel afraid. Instead, you are filled with love, power, and determination. Therefore, please be of good cheer, dear, since you are capable of doing everything that I have set out for you. My love for you will remain forever, and you must know that. No one has to bear the weight of the world's or life's difficulties on their own. If you need assistance, want to improve yourself, or want your heart's desires fulfilled, I am here for you. Keep my words close to your heart, incorporate them into your life, and let them shine. Your life may be one of genuine abundance. Refrain from letting those who bring misery into your lives influence you. Get in my presence. Allow me to envelop you in my tender arms, my beloved child. I hope you hear me out today because I'm speaking to you from the heart. No prayer goes unheard. Each appeal is heard by me. I'm not ignoring your pleas at this moment. Feeling ignored or uncared for isn't always my goal. Now that I love you so much, I can shield you from harm. For this reason, I beg you to separate your risky dreams. Remove any internal corruption and cleanse your heart of uncertainty. The conflict is clear to me. You should keep in mind that I'm here to help you whenever you feel tempted to do things that you know are bad. Do not let your emotions lead you astray. My Holy Spirit will guide you and protect you from harm. Stay strong in the face of sin's allure. Escape the clutches of this deceitful world. Give in no more to worldly desires that lead you astray from the path of righteousness. May they see the foolishness of disdaining my holy summons. Facts, honesty, and power, all of which they may be familiar with, accompany unwavering trust. You are among the many who will go further into their spiritual journey and discover its great significance. Because religion is a journey of immense grace and deep change, this isn't necessarily something to laugh at. Carry yourself with an air of superiority, dear one, holding your head high as you stare up at the infinite sky. Keep your head up and your shoulders down, no matter what the industry throws at you. Giving in to their criticisms will only make you more vulnerable than you already are. Their efforts to discredit you will backfire because, when they are in my presence, the truth shines a bright light on their evil motives. You have already won the victory that is truly yours, so hold tight to your faith and integrity. Take comfort in the knowledge that my love surrounds you and your loved ones like a fortress, impenetrable to any danger, enemy, or darkness. Take on the truth that the allure of this world is transient and meaningless. When we are alone, we can experience eternal tranquility and limitless desire. My love for you is limitless, and my grace is ample. As your loving Creator and Father, I can guide you towards a life full of purpose and complete pride if you will only believe what I say. I will stand by your side no matter what. Even if other people let me disappoint you, my love for you will never fade. Since the moment you were born, I have never wavered. In the depths of my love, I have held you close, sharing in your every joy and sorrow. I have always been completely committed to you, and I understand your pain. Put your fears aside, my beloved. Despite the fact that the world turned its back on you and crushed your heart, my love for you has remained unshaken. Even when you fall, I will be there to help you up. I will not abandon you today. In the midst of life's storms, I pray that you may find refuge in me, and that I will lead you down the roads of your heart's desire, tranquility, and boundless pleasure, even if it may seem that the world is against you. No matter what obstacles you encounter or setbacks you suffer, I am by your side, constant and unfaltering. No matter what happens, my love for you will remain constant. I will never abandon you to face your struggles on your own, and my devotion to you is unwavering. Your path has been hard, but the gradual improvement you've been hoping for has finally come. You are about to see an immeasurable miracle as you prepare to experience the miraculous change I have in store for you. Brace yourself for the incredible journey ahead. You will experience overwhelming happiness and thankfulness when you recreate them right now. Remember that even in the depths of despair, I have remained by your side. I am here with you, embracing you with a shield of safety and positivity. I will give you a fresh lease on life and break the bonds that have bound you today. Any self-doubt or criticism will soon go. A crown of victory is on your head, and I'm raising you up. I can sense the excitement you're experiencing because it's your second time. I can sense the turmoil in your spirit and the weight on your heart. But now I am offering you my serenity, a measure that goes beyond understanding and permeates your whole being. I have planned this exact time for you, so even before you fearlessly go through it, a door of opportunity and promise opens. At this crucial time, do not hesitate. Having strength and courage isn't enough all the time. Revitalize yourself, my darling, and go on with confidence, even if you're going through tough times. Because I am your sidekick, I can make anything happen for you, so you'll come out on top. I am able to keep all of my promises to you. You are my beloved, beloved daughter. I adore you with all my heart. I embody the understanding that has eluded you from others, as well as the comfort and love you've been seeking. I've been there with you every step of the way, and I know what it's like to fight for what you believe in. I can also hear your deepest thoughts while you're crying. Whatever you are, whatever you carry, whatever you have endured, and whatever you have faced, I know all too well. Neither your anguish, my beloved son, nor my anguish, my beloved daughter, have escaped my notice. You'll find all you need in me. Keep opening your heart to me with all the love you've got. Stay calm and collected when things don't work out the way you planned. My promises and grief will vanish quickly, allowing you to absorb all my love. With my unending love at your side, I pray that you will overcome every obstacle that comes your way. On this path, I rejoice with you at every turn as you reach for the stars. I have orchestrated the ideal timing to unveil the remarkable benefits intended for you and your loved ones. Your steadfast faith and continuous progress bring me immense joy. When you're exhausted, I'll wait for the perfect moment to reveal the miracles I've woven into the fabric of your life. Allow your tears to flow freely as you lean into my loving arms. I consider every tear that falls to be a precious jewel. As we weather life's storms side by side, I hold you close in my arms and promise to show you how my unfaltering love may turn your sorrows into a testimony to its power. May your tears be a powerful testament to the hardships you have overcome. And as the clouds separate, see the diminishing importance of your hardships and enemies. Let your tears fall gently, because they hold the promise of great benefits that will eventually bloom within the beautiful tapestry of your life. I have stood sentinel, casting out the darkness that threatened to consume you. The brief period that brings us to our knees nourishes our strength and perseverance. Each cry will become a seed of grace that waters your soul's grass, so take consolation inside the gentle embrace of the Davan. My lover, the security you are seeking is located there, while others elevate us to an excessive height, allowing us to sway the majority of the stars. Observe those factual assertions. My commitments will remain unwavering. Because I am God, and lies never leave my mouth, all the good things I have spoken into your lives will come to pass. I will gently guide you along the path I have planned, and no matter how difficult the road ahead may seem, I am here to stand by your side. Think about me deeply, and abandon your goals so that I may take care of you. If you give me other priorities, I will be able to help you with any endeavor. In the depths of despair, when all those around you speak badly of you and seek to bring you down, my love for you is most evident. With knowledge, mercy, and forgiveness, I am here to help you rise again. Refrain from hesitating or losing faith. You may confidently assert your acceptance of me, because I promise you that triumph is yours and that everything counts now and forever. Rest certain, my darling, that great things are in store for you. When the time for restoration and rejuvenation arrives, you may recover everything you lost. Behold this and give thanks to God. The realm of the impossible is a thing of the past. Even though you will face loneliness and bereavement, your destiny is firmly ensconced in my embrace. Here in those seemingly desolate plains, I shall cultivate your prosperity, my beloved child. You could find hidden sources of motivation, rekindling your dreams. View your loved ones compassionately, and extend a kinder hand to those you know and those you don't. Put your anger in the past and follow the path of love. When you work together in peace and forgive each other, your family will flourish and grow. Therefore, my love, may your love shine brightly even in the darkest of times. In the midst of life's challenges, may you find the strength to care for those around you. May your actions be a lighthouse. May you share laughter, and may you embody perseverance as you build a sanctuary of love and warmth for those around you. May your journey illuminate the way for all who encounter it within the context of the divine. Lead others with a kind spirit and an abundance of love, providing them with knowledge and support. If they wander, pray for them, knowing that change will come when the time is right. During times of family strife, pray to the divine, releasing your anger and fury from his control. The divine has the answer to every problem and every issue, so you only need to look inside. Seek strength when you feel helpless, and take comfort in the knowledge that the Holy Spirit is inside you to save you from drowning. In times of need, pray to the divine, for assistance is always at hand. Give some thought to the helping hand that reassures you of your safety and leads you toward prosperity and harmony. There will be immeasurable rewards bestowed upon you if you embrace the promise of a fresh start. You will reap immeasurable rewards. Keep in mind that the divine is always there for you, providing limitless love and care as you go through life as a shepherd, issuer, healer, and guardian. Your limitless love and abundant generosity should overflow like a waterfall, blessing everyone who crosses your path with your abundant compassion and kindness. Behold, as they germinate in the rich soil of people's hearts, eventually bearing fruit that brings happiness and plenty to everyone. On this holy day, as you selflessly give, you should know that the cosmos is working to increase your benefits. Hold firm to the path of obedience and loyalty at all times, knowing that I am always by your side, a constant companion while you navigate the twists and turns of life's journey. My beloved kid, may your faith always stand tall as a symbol of your unending love and support, illuminating your path even in the depths of despair. May the highest levels of joy, delight, and heavenly blessings permeate your whole existence. As we get closer these days, I will whisper words of love to you that will reverberate in the depths of your soul and transcend the boundaries of distance and time. Instead of ignoring my gentle pleas, open your heart and embrace me with open arms, for I have been by your side since the dawn of time, a silent witness to every triumph and setback. I have seen the hardships you have endured, the sorrow you have felt, and the wounds you have kept hidden. Yet my love for you has never wavered, like an eternal fire that shines brightly even on the darkest of days. By my side, there is no fear that can hinder you, and no task is too great to overcome the darkness that has consumed your faith. The murmurs that cause discontent in your soul will no longer control you, because I am your illuminating light, a never-ending wellspring of miraculous and heavenly gifts flowing freely into your life. As your father, I am full of love and grace. Therefore, do not go out and get an expensive one just yet. Discover my guidance as you embark on your journey, and know that I will be by your side every step of the way, wanting only the best for you. I will never leave you, not even during non-secular eclipses. In times of weakness and uncertainty, my grace is there to console you. Do not forget this at any time. On your path to enlightenment, I will be your rock. I am the bedrock you have been looking for. Therefore, my dear son, rise up and confidently walk forward, knowing that I love and treasure you now and forever. Trust me with all your heart, and let my heavenly guidance guide you as you navigate your life's journey. Never forget your immense value. The limitless love and charisma that I shower upon you right now are unaffected by the hardships that have befallen you in the past. Feel my aura enveloping you. Listen to the stillness of my voice as it whispers into your soul, leading you tenderly into a future filled with joy, bliss, and fulfillment. Avoid those who sow seeds of distrust and resentment, as they will steal your success. In this very moment, choose wise and knowledgeable companions and decide whether to put your faith in me and reap the benefits or forgo them. Miracles weave strands of prosperity and good fortune into your life as you embody faith, desire, and optimism. The gifts that unfold before you as a testament to your unfaltering impression of me are freedom, healing, family harmony, inner delight, and a heart filled with happiness. Hold on firmly to my extended hand, freeing yourself from uncertainties and complaints. Step out into space, put an end to your solo struggles, and allow me the opportunity to shower you with benefits, demonstrating the depth of my love for you. In the midst of life's challenges, may you find the strength to care for those around you. May your actions be a lighthouse. May you share laughter, and may you embody perseverance as you build a sanctuary of love and warmth for those around you. May your journey illuminate the way for all who encounter it within the context of the divine. Lead others with a kind spirit and an abundance of love, providing them with knowledge and support. If they wander, pray for them, knowing that change will come when the time is right. During times of family strife, pray to the divine, releasing your anger and fury from his control. The divine has the answer to every problem and every issue, so you only need to look inside. Seek strength when you feel helpless, and take comfort in the knowledge that the Holy Spirit is inside you to save you from drowning. In times of need, pray to the divine, for assistance is always at hand. Give some thought to the helping hand that reassures you of your safety and leads you toward prosperity and harmony. There will be immeasurable rewards bestowed upon you if you embrace the promise of a fresh start. You will reap immeasurable rewards. Keep in mind that the divine is always there for you, providing limitless love and care as you go through life as a shepherd, issuer, healer, and guardian. Your limitless love and abundant generosity should overflow like a waterfall, blessing everyone who crosses your path with your abundant compassion and kindness. Behold, as they germinate in the rich soil of people's hearts, eventually bearing fruit that brings happiness and plenty to everyone. On this holy day, as you selflessly give, you should know that the cosmos is working to increase your benefits. Hold firm to the path of obedience and loyalty at all times, knowing that I am always by your side, a constant companion while you navigate the twists and turns of life's journey. My beloved kid, may your faith always stand tall as a symbol of your unending love and support, illuminating your path even in the depths of despair. May the highest levels of joy, delight, and heavenly blessings permeate your whole existence. As we get closer these days, I will whisper words of love to you that will reverberate in the depths of your soul and transcend the boundaries of distance and time. Instead of ignoring my gentle pleas, open your heart and embrace me with open arms, for I have been by your side since the dawn of time, a silent witness to every triumph and setback. I have seen the hardships you have endured, the sorrow you have felt, and the wounds you have kept hidden. Yet my love for you has never wavered, like an eternal fire that shines brightly even on the darkest of days. By my side, there is no fear that can hinder you, and no task is too great to overcome the darkness that has consumed your faith. The murmurs that cause discontent in your soul will no longer control you, because I am your illuminating light, a never-ending wellspring of miraculous and heavenly gifts flowing freely into your life. As your Father, I am full of love and grace. Therefore, do not go out and get an expensive one just yet. Discover my guidance as you embark on your journey, and know that I will be by your side every step of the way, wanting only the best for you. I will never leave you, not even during non-secular eclipses. In times of weakness and uncertainty, my grace is there to console you. Do not forget this at any time. On your path to enlightenment, I will be your rock. I am the bedrock you have been looking for. Therefore, my dear son, rise up and confidently walk forward, knowing that I love and treasure you now and forever. Trust me with all your heart, and let my heavenly guidance guide you as you navigate your life's journey. Never forget your immense value. The limitless love and charisma that I shower upon you right now are unaffected by the hardships that have befallen you in the past. Feel my aura enveloping you. Listen to the stillness of my voice as it whispers into your soul, leading you tenderly into a future filled with joy, bliss, and fulfillment. Avoid those who sow seeds of distrust and resentment, as they will steal your success. In this very moment, choose wise and knowledgeable companions and decide whether to put your faith in me and reap the benefits or forgo them. Miracles weave strands of prosperity and good fortune into your life as you embody faith, desire, and optimism. The gifts that unfold before you as a testament to your unfaltering impression of me are freedom, healing, family harmony, inner delight, and a heart filled with happiness. Hold on firmly to my extended hand, freeing yourself from uncertainties and complaints. Step out into space, put an end to your solo struggles, and allow me the opportunity to shower you with benefits, demonstrating the depth of my love for you. Stay faithful to me and witness the disintegration of your adversaries' schemes as your unwavering determination disarms their traps. Those who set out to hinder you will find that their own eyes are the only ones that can see me watching over you at all times, whether you're asleep or awake. You will be safe because my celestial guardians will surround you and protect your honor and life with their blazing swords. I command you to tread on scorpions and serpents and come out unharmed from their poisonous clutches. I'm trying to find a way to connect with me via prayer, fasting, and daily devotion so that I might bless you abundantly, teach you heavenly things, and welcome you into my embrace. I will intervene in your enemies' affairs, making them regret their actions and discouraging them from doing more harm. There is no limit to the depth and breadth of my affection for you. Through my grace, I will forgive you no matter how many times you mess up. Regardless of how far away you feel from me, I give you a dazzling start. I am here for you 24/7, offering comfort with my tender touch. Nothing can diminish the grace bestowed and undeserved love I have for you. All I want is for you, my little child, to believe it to be real. Please do not ignore my advice any longer. Believe what I tell you now about the truth. Permit transient feelings to influence you. I, your God, determine the depths of your coronary heart. Even in the depths of despair, you will place your trust in me. Do you remember when the arena was about to collapse, or when the storms were at their worst? My name is God, and I am the one who restores hope to the oppressed. As your constant companion, my omnipotence outstrips every challenge you face, and my love outstrips any pain you endure. Put your confidence in me, and I will turn your problems into opportunities. Whenever you are on the brink of disaster, my faithful shepherding hand will keep you from straying from the path of righteousness. Trust in me completely, because I have a great plan for your lives. I am prepared to free you from your chains and restore your broken soul. You are my beloved progeny, designed for a special purpose in this world. That much is certain. During these times of quiet, I want you to pay close attention as my voice speaks to you. As we navigate the unknowns of life, my lessons will illuminate the way. I have showered you with infinite love, which includes my kindness and forgiveness. You could always return to me for comfort and rebirth, no matter how many times you sinned. You're contemplating me and striving to locate me. If you follow my instructions, I will be able to free you from any evil bonds. You will discover a tranquility that is unattainable on this earth when you remember me. Leave sin behind and choose a life with me by putting your confidence in me, believing in me, and going through the easiest change I can bring about in your life. My whole being longs for your eternal health, and my love is so profound that I want to see you experience the true serenity and joy that I can provide. I implore you to embrace a life of abundance and triumph, growing in faith and reliance on me. Despite the fact that the road ahead may seem scary, remember this: you have been chosen to be a conduit of blessings for the people you hold dear. Staying stationary and limited by self-imposed restrictions is not feasible with the cash you have. Stay strong and overcome the self-doubt that's been plaguing you. You are my beloved child, treasured beyond measure. In a world where so much darkness exists, embrace your identity as a lighthouse of desire. As you go on, know that I'm right there with you, leading the way to your ultimate destiny. If you have faith in me, we can overcome any obstacle that we face together. The lessons you've learned from your previous hardships have forged your resilience, regardless of the weight of unfounded concerns and misconceptions you carry. You came out stronger and wiser because your spirit persisted. After reading this, you should be well prepared to welcome a superhero-filled future. The good things that are about to happen to you are not a fluke. Rather, they are divinely ordained presents made just for you. You deserve all that is about to come your way, so open your heart without fear. I am here, supporting you, encouraging you, and leading you to your destiny. I appreciate your perseverance, which is a sign of your faith, as well as your dedication to praying for me. If you are struggling, please confide in me. I am here to listen and provide support. Even if other people don't always get you, your individuality is a sign of my divine purpose to help you overcome the sadness that has been weighing you down. A lightening of burdens and an invigorating scent of grace await you at the whispers of the divine, where you may cleanse your thoughts and revitalize your spirit. Give the world the light you've discovered, and may your faith be a lighthouse that leads people out of the shadows and into the light. The desire of the divine for your success and resurrection is profound, and you must know this. A very important task is stirring inside you, so come back from the ashes of despair every day to accept the discoveries that await. Your spirit has the imprint of a divine mission. May your path serve as an inspiration to others around you. There will be an abundance of blessings for those who support you. Hold dear the people who support you. They are the ones who will see you through tough times. As for those who stand in your way, respond with kindness because, over time, both your wounds and your scars will vanish. Pay close attention to the divine's voice. It whispers words of comfort and restoration. Hold on tight, because more and more miracles are happening all around and inside you as time goes by. Your presence opens a channel for divine intervention, allowing love and blessings to flow through you. The divine's infinite love has no limits and is boundless in its adoration of you. Send this love out into the world and into the lives of everyone you meet. Be a benefit to others around you in every moment by approaching life with an attitude of openness and compassion. Let go of the worries of those who want to hurt you and savor every moment in tranquility. No amount of evil in this world can ever harm you if you hold on to the limitless love that flows from mine to yours. Feel free to let go of any worries as you welcome each new day. You deserve my love now and forever, and I want you to know that more than anything else. Put your inadequacies behind you. All I want is for you to experience the joy of everyday fulfillment. My love for you will never stop reaching out to you, even when you mess up. No matter what, I'm here to rescue you, redeem you, and show you the path out of the problems you've encountered in the past. You may be sure that I will always love you. My deepest desire is for you to experience a radical change in your life, one that is characterized by health, wealth, and plenty. I shall be by your side forever. My love, I am here by your side every step of the way, cheering you on as you strive for a life full of incredible achievements. Have faith in me, and I promise that we will face every difficulty head-on, emerge victorious, and revel in the splendor of an eternal love. My beloved, you must know this. We are very grateful for your love, obedience, and unwavering commitment to walking beside me. My benefits will flow to you in proportion to how much you submit to my will. From the depths of despair, do not let sin and darkness separate you from me or the gifts that faith offers, especially when life's troubles seem to be engulfing you. I extend my hand to assist you. Rejoice in your victory over hardship. Stand firmly in your faith, and let me lead you out of the darkness and into the light. Keep in mind that my unending love is an anchor for your weary soul, a strength to conquer temptation, and a defense against negativity. Keep moving forward on the road I have set out for you, regardless of how difficult it may be right now. Continue persevering until the very end, and you will receive a magnificent reward. I guarantee that I will not withhold the good things I have planned for you. No obstacle is too great for you if you are brave and determined. My darling, whenever you're feeling overwhelmed and on the verge of giving up, let my light shine brightly on you and lead you to a place of contentment and tranquility that no one else can provide. If you could just embrace me completely, I would give you the power to overcome any obstacle. Never forget that I am here, waiting at all times. Embrace the gifts I have in store for you with open arms. Do not let sin deprive you of them. Do not be afraid. I am merciful. Go forth bravely. My love will never leave you. Please join me on this journey by taking my hand. Do not let the world scare you. Instead, face it head on and reject sin. When you're down, let me be your compass, your protector, and your rock. Trust that my love is greater than any flaw or darkness. May my mercy and blessings flood your life, reviving your journey and guiding you to the bountiful love I have for you. Continue on with unfaltering trust, bravery, and self-confidence. I will transform whatever difficulty you face into an opportunity for your development and enlightenment. Never allow other people's skepticism or the difficulties you face to quench your inner fire. Disregard the naysayers and roadblocks thrown at you by those who are envious of your path. Go forth with conviction and honesty. Have unwavering faith in what I have promised. You will reap the rewards of your labors of love and devotion in due time. My promises lead you out of the valley of despair into the endless pastures, where your wildest dreams may come true. Love and appreciation will bring you happiness, calm, and prosperity in this world, fulfilling your desires and showering your loved ones with benefits. My darling, face the challenges of life head-on and never give up. Be certain that there are many benefits and awards waiting for you when you overcome the challenge. Proceed with perseverance and trust. Being patient will open the doors to your achievement, while protecting yourself from uncertainty and fear will help you surpass them. Belief equips you to face adversity head-on, enabling you to persevere through any tempest. I know it's hard to be true to my teachings, but you must fight evil, resist, and hold on to my promises. Keep your attention on what is good and refrain from letting evil win. Keep in mind that you, as God's child, have the power to reject evil and the strength to choose good. Never let sin take hold of you or establish a foothold in your life. Avoid things that are short-lived and temporary. Stay away from the sinful things that make you feel bad about yourself and depress you. My dear children, there is always a way to make amends and a chance to change. Never let the weight of your mistakes prevent you from starting again and making amends if you ever feel like you're drowning in your own mistakes. Embrace my expertise. When they come to me for help and forgiveness, I will give them a second chance and a fresh start. The past no longer exists. Has faith in me. Follow the guidance of my Holy Spirit. My light will shine upon you, and my love will surround you as you go, my darling. Have faith in what I say. Please trust me with all your heart. If you're worried about something, put it on my feet. Turn away from the self-doubt that tries to pull you away from your faith. Stay away from the naysayers who only want to bring you down because they are envious of you. Leave that negativity behind and take refuge in my shelter, where I will protect you. Unparalleled tranquility and comfort await you. Come to me for refuge and know that I am with you, supporting and uplifting you at all times. Let go of your worries and doubts. When fear tries to paralyze you, remember my lessons and my promises. Take them with faith and see them fulfilled. If you put your faith in me, I will see to it that everything you do pays off. The moment has come for you to emerge victorious against evil. Avoid succumbing to the deceptive tactics of your adversary, as they have already faced defeat in the past. Despite all the hardships you'll face in life, Their only tactic is deceit. But if you put your faith in me, they will fail. Keep the courage and thankfulness that I have given you. These admirable qualities will guide you from the depths of despair into the light of limitless grace. Every breath you take is a blessing from me, and each new day is evidence of my unending love for you. So, my beloved, I want you to cultivate an attitude of gratitude. I am the creator of miracles and dreams, and nothing is impossible for me to do. Therefore, let thankfulness be your protection, even when times are tough. Believe in my omnipotent ability to accomplish the apparently impossible, and you will witness the seemingly insurmountable challenges you face dissolve before your eyes. Immeasurable rewards will repay your confidence. When you believe, long closed doors will open, burdens will lift, and blessings will cascade from heaven. Don't let your guard down. My grace is all around you, waiting for you to seek it. All your heart's aspirations, including love, will come true because of your unfaltering trust and perseverance. You have reason to celebrate, for I am proving my unending love and commitment to my followers by ushering in a new age of benefits. I am breaking the bonds that have held you captive and releasing you to walk freely in the abundance of my anointing. Your emancipation begins now. Take heart, my love. On this day brimming with potential, understand this to the core. The depths of my affection for you are limitless. I am with you at all times, and my mercy and grace engulf you in an endless embrace. I, your Lord and Father, am a lighthouse that guides you. My holy will is to disperse the clouds that have engulfed your soul, intellect, and heart, as well as to eradicate every curse. Pay great attention, my darling, because today signifies the release of the ensnared uncertainties and anxieties. Uncertainty, sadness, and upheaval will no longer have power over your spirit today. Today, I will remove the obstacles that have impeded your progress. I have come to give you abundant life, so I break the shackles of poverty and curses that have held you back. Permit me to fill you with my knowledge and tranquility, to wrap you in a love that will last forever, and to bless you abundantly in all areas of your life. Your difficult journey is one that I am well aware of. Your hardships and tribulations are not new to me. Every day has had its own unique challenges. I have seen the darkness and fears that the devil has planted in your heart, causing you to question yourself and your spiritual journey, and to miss out on the possibilities and benefits that I have prepared for you. But now, in the depths of my infinite love, I proclaim to you that I am removing the darkness that has long shrouded your path and revealing the light that will guide you to your holy destiny. Have faith in me, darling child, for my light will guide you and illuminate your way, even in the depths of despair. My devotion to you remains firm, no matter how difficult times become. My love for you is limitless. My kindness and grace surround you like a cloak, keeping you safe from danger and leading you to the many rewards I have planned for you. With my guidance, you will always be able to overcome any challenge that comes your way. Embrace the certainty that comes from trusting in my word and recognizing that my boundless knowledge and compassion are guiding your every move. Keep praying, and I will show you marvels that will blow your minds. Your lives are proof of my limitless generosity. In this dark world, you are a lighthouse of my love and truth. Therefore, stand tall, my child, with your head held high. Proclaim my word with certainty and courage, because there is no curse or bound. There is no limit to the strength of my love for you. In every step of your life's journey, you will feel my unwavering presence, which will lead you and shield you from harm. My darling, on this magnificent day, I am bestowing upon you my peace, a peace that is greater than human comprehension. I am also gifting you with an abundance of gifts from above. I anoint you with my Spirit's oil, clothing you in the spiritual finery of my love and grace. My promise to you is an eternal covenant, and my light will shine through you so that others may discover the way out of their own shadows. With the strength that comes from my love and grace, I fearlessly face the world, speaking my truth to everyone who needs it in the darkness of their own hardships. My darling, put your faith in me, and I will show you the way to unfathomable joy, wealth, and blessings. May my love for you last forever in the name of Jesus Christ. So, hear this word with a rock-solid conviction. Be not afraid, but speak out with confidence, reiterating your rock-solid faith in me. Because you've stuck to your faith and never wavered in your determination, a time of abundance is coming your way. I invite you to cast aside the darkness of your hardships and welcome the light of your divine destiny. I'm ready to shower you with the riches I have prepared. Listen to these words with unfaltering conviction, my darling. No one among my children has ever been or will be considered unsuccessful. I nurture their spirits, provide their strength, and guide their every move because I hold them dear to my heart. They may fall down, but they always get back up with more resolve. Whenever they mess up, they come clean and ask for my forgiveness, and I pour out my infinite love and patience on top of it all. They are strong and courageous. They pick themselves up after falling down and keep going. Their trust is firm in my promises, and they can see the end goal clearly. Please grasp this, my beloved. Your flaws and errors do not define you. Do not be alarmed, for I possess the power to resurrect everything you've lost, despite the enemy's deceptive whispers aimed at stealing your joy and your worth. Accept the liberation that comes with letting go of the past, because in my embrace, you will find healing and rebirth. Release yourself from the shackles of self-doubt and incompetence. You possess an inherent potential for success from birth. Seize the opportunity now. I will never leave your side, and I will make sure that everything goes well in your life. Therefore, my dearly beloved, be patient and faithful, because these will bring you to the realization of all my promises. You will discover possibilities that support your life's purpose if you allow these values to lead the way. May my words linger in your heart, guiding you towards fulfillment. You will undoubtedly succeed in everything you do, fulfilling my words. Stay steadfast in your faith, for I will provide you with a life brimming with blessings, tranquility, and plenty. When you completely trust me, I will shower you and your loved ones with grace, favor, and blessings beyond measure. Listen, my darling, you have my undying affection. If you stick with it to the very end, my love will undoubtedly come back to you. Have no fear. I will be by your side the whole time. I am the God and Father who gave you power and bravery. Restore them. I possess a profound comprehension of your feelings and will stand by your side in all circumstances. You have profound aspirations and goals that I have implanted in you, and I will show you the way to achieve them. Trust in my timeline, as your diligent efforts will reap rewards at the appropriate time. You'll see the fruits of your labor and the rewards of your patience. So keep believing and moving forward with optimism, because I'm always with you. As you go off to sleep each night, may the gentle light of a love as big as the universe wash over you, illuminating your spirit and removing whatever darkness may have been there. As you wake up each morning, may my love envelop you completely. May this love strengthen you, preparing you to face the challenges of the day. Your immense love and your trust in this love are as real as the oxygen you breathe. I am bestowing on you the sacred devotion of love, which is your heart's greatest desire. You are about to receive something so incredible and miraculous that it will forever change your perspective on life. You have my undying affection, and I pray that you prosper and are strong enough to weather any tempest, no matter how great or little. Unfaltering bravery will guide you through life's stormy waters. You can count on my affection to support you. You may rely on my promises to be a rock that steadies you no matter where you go. Along the way, there will be moments of excruciating agony that will make you want to cry and scatter your tears like hot stones over the desert floor. I feel your pain and the difficulty of carrying on, but I also know that my hand will be by your side, providing strength when you need it. Rest assured, however, that I am standing by your side, protecting you from those who would harm you and dampen your spirits. I will give you the strength to keep going, even when you feel like giving up and giving in to tiredness. No one, including those who will come after you, will ignore the hardships you endure on your path. Yes, I will love you. May my heavenly light shine over you and everything that you encounter, and may you walk in my glory. Think of your hardships as a furnace that burns you to make you purer than gold. I promise you that by the end of this journey, my darling, you will be lighter and more radiant than when you started. Rather than bestowing praise with the intention of encouraging arrogance, I provide wisdom with the hope of assisting others who are less fortunate. Set aside your rage, pride, fears, doubts, and disbeliefs. Do not dwell on the past, because the happiness it brought you pales in contrast to the gifts that are yet to come. We appreciate both the small and large blessings in your life. Go forth with peace of mind, following in my goodness footsteps. Listen to my call, open your heart, and accept tranquility if you are weak or sick. Do not give up hope. If you encounter obstacles, do not be afraid of me. I am still ill, and the month of May is approaching rapidly. Challenges within your family may challenge you and strengthen you, but I am ready to reveal incredible changes in your life. So I ask you, will you believe me or will you doubt me? Things may try to steal your hope, but my goal is restoration. You will persevere, triumph, and rise above if you choose faith. I feel your hardships, I see your quiet tears, and now I will hold you close. By simply being here with you, I will alleviate your suffering and provide for all of your fundamental needs. You will experience a revitalization of your body, mind, and spirit. No matter how many times your enemies try to bring you down, my unending grace and love will always be there to support you. Recent events have tested your determination, but the worst is almost over. I will drown you in my love and wipe away all your fears because of the deep regard I have for you. Keep your eyes fixed on me, my darling. Is there anything that I cannot handle? In the same way that I have stilled storms, separated the sea, and made possible many miracles today, I will also quiet your inner turmoil, giving you the strength to overcome the turbulent seas of doubt. Though I am aware of and have forgiven your blunders, there is one major mistake you keep making: putting too much faith in other people. Realize that everyone has their flaws and may let you down sometimes. Some people feel completely reliant on others, perfect in every way, and live in a dream world. The reality lies far from this illusion. Make sure you're careful with this. While it's admirable to love and trust others, you shouldn't put all your faith in them. Do not give them control over your life or destiny. They have not shown you how much I care. For your sake, I died and rose again. Therefore, do not do this. Instead of giving yourself over to people who will disappoint you and hurt you in the end, keep in mind my commandment. Love the Lord with unfaltering devotion and devote your whole self to serving Him. If the spirit of clarity were to hint at this, it would be your guiding light. Just ask me, put your faith in me, and I will bless and prosper your life in the bright morning. Your life, your future, and your time will all blossom. May the knowledge that emanates from my words illuminate your soul and lead you on all your journeys. Brilliant threads are enhancing the fabric of your existence, ushering in an era of untold marvels. Be filled with joy as you eagerly await it, because these promises are blessings from your Heavenly Father. You take refuge in my limitless love, which heals without judgment and is always there to comfort in quiet understanding when you are in a time of agony, and you reach out for my grace in those moments. Your spirit longs to be one with my compassionate heart, which is always prepared to hear you out. The key to your freedom is realizing and accepting the depth of your desire for me. You have come a long way on your own, but now you must admit that you need me. I respond swiftly to your call to me via your prayers, which are filled with unfaltering confidence. You and your loved ones are trudging through life's parched wasteland, where loneliness looms like a shadow over optimism and love is the only thing that can quench your soul. Be courageous in the face of adversity. Rewards are on the horizon, ready to crush your enemies. Let compassion lead the way as you humbly go about your journey, being nice to everyone you meet. Your true heart reflects the grandeur of God. Your immediate circle and your friends and acquaintances from far and wide will both experience marvels and miracles, but you're devoted to using these benefits for the benefit of others. The road to plenty demands your unwavering commitment. So think about how much you want these gifts and how prepared you are to embrace them. In this transaction, I provide you with direction toward prosperity and success. But in return, I ask for your unfaltering love and the opportunity to commune with you every day via prayer. Blessings beyond measure will brighten your path and miracles will blossom. Talk to me. It is the season of triumph, and I am prepared to accept your many benefits, O Divine Creator. Accept my hand because you deserve every bit of happiness, and my heart's wish is to lavish you with my gift. With honor and courage, I shall encircle you, helping you rise above those who cast doubt on your abilities. I will open the gates of heaven in this next stage, showering you with wealth. In the stillness of your suffering, everyone has heard your every whimper and whisper. In the face of adversity, your faith is a bright light, illuminating the path from despair to strength, from fear to bravery, and from melancholy to joy. In return for your steadfast faith, I will create for you a magnificent tapestry of benefits. In the face of darkness, you have demonstrated to the world the power of trusting in my infinite love to change everything. These ageless words are my gift to you. They are like a holy script that reverberates with the break of morning, free from the chains of sorrow and hopelessness that my grace has broken. The curses that were formerly a constant presence in your life are now fading into oblivion. Do not waver from my promise. Allow it to serve as a beacon that lights the way for you. Keep it in the light of day as a treasured jewel in your being's holy records. May the knowledge that emanates from my words illuminate your soul and lead you on all your journeys. Brilliant threads are enhancing the fabric of your existence, heralding the start of an era filled with undiscovered marvels. Be filled with joy as you eagerly await it, because these promises are blessings from your Heavenly Father. You take refuge in my limitless love, which heals without judgment and is always there to comfort in quiet understanding. When you are in a time of agony and you reach out for my grace in those moments, your spirit longs to be one with my compassionate heart, which is always prepared to hear you out. You have come a long way thanks to your freedom and your own power, but now you must admit that you rely on me. This requires you to comprehend and accept the reality of your desire for me. I respond swiftly to your call to me via your prayers, which are filled with unfaltering confidence. I see you and your loved ones making it through the parched desert of life, where loneliness snatches at hope and love abounds despite the hardships you face in the dark. I believe in Jesus with unfaltering certainty, and I feel his enveloping presence as I embrace you. Make no mistake about it. As your shepherd, I will provide for you completely. Give careful consideration to every word of the psalm. It is a priceless treasure that I have given to you. In response to my call, you will discover a source of immense power that has been dormant inside you. With the horizon blazing above you, you will soar to new heights of faith like an eagle. As you return to this hallowed ground, I eagerly will rain blessings upon you. Keep your Bible close by while you sleep, because I will awaken you at dawn. My soft murmurs will envelop your soul, leading you to the revelation of secrets and marvels reserved only for you. Step into a world where delights bloom and wonders become your daily reality. With your power over darkness, you will be able to walk unharmed among scorpions and serpents. Here, from the flames of divine revelation, you will draw the essence of humility and tenderness. Your fears will fade, your sadness will lessen, and the unknowns of the future will no longer concern you. In response to your prayers, I will perform miracles. This unfathomable peace is for those who surrender to me completely, swearing unwavering devotion to your holy and all-powerful Maker, who keeps watch over you when you sleep and is unwavering in providing for your necessities. Don't lose hope. The manifestation of enduring kindness often occurs at an unexpected pace, but rest assured, your loved ones will reap great and abundant rewards. Everything unfolds as it should. There is a time of quiet reflection and prayer before the season of expectation and joyful celebration. The promise of upcoming marvels paints the sky as morning approaches. You continue your path with unwavering bravery and strength, embracing the joy that fills your heart. In your life, you've experienced immeasurable success, which has catapulted you to levels you never thought imaginable. This incredibly flawed setback does not belong in your story. Rather, it sets the stage for your eventual triumph and makes you the protagonist of your own story. You have the ability to bring about change and breathe new life into the world because you are a beloved child of God. For those who feel hopeless, may these presents shine a light. The miraculous will become your everyday nourishment as you go out through the portal I have created for you into this world. Have trust in my all-powerful. I'm reaching out to you because all of your desires are within reach, and your faith has held strong in the face of hardship. You remain a solid beacon of light in the middle of the storm. After a period of shortage, the arrival of a bountiful harvest marks the beginning of a time of abundance. You are ready for the bountiful gifts that lie ahead because of the path you have taken, the crucible that has shaped your soul. There is a promise that I have made to you, and I know how much you have longed for it. I also know that this promise is waiting for you right on the edge of your life, waiting for you to step up, open the door, and welcome it with a triumphant heart. Put away every obstacle or justification that could prevent you from moving forward. Put an end to the gloom that threatens to overshadow your faith. Your latent abilities and endowments are about to cause a magnificent blossom on this terrestrial plane. I am calling you to this very spot where a verdant landscape full of opportunities awaits. Bring your requests to me first thing in the morning, all day long, and before you sleep at night, believing that I will grant your every want so that you may flourish and be happy. Keep your eyes peeled because an incredible change is about to take place in your life. I want you to know how much I adore you. Now the question is, are you a believer? When you feel discouraged or doubt your abilities, don't give up. Please listen to my advice today. Let the deep tranquility that I provide enter your life by opening your heart wide. Make the most of this minute to calm your thoughts. As the ruler of the universe, I send a signal for the storms that are around you to calm down. I confidently ride towards the peak, declaring my strength. At this pinnacle, you will see your highest ambitions realized, unfettered by uncertainty. Here is the place where all your desires will come true. Take heart in this declaration. Let it energize your spirit. In times of trouble and exhaustion, my everlasting strength breaks all your bonds, and my Holy Spirit revitalizes your whole existence. Please find solace in my care. My love is the most real and unwavering love you will ever find. Neither your monetary riches nor your showy actions will influence me. If someone thinks they can buy my favor with money, I will not negotiate with them. Because I love you, I will always monitor and cherish you. I pledge to closely monitor all your actions. I pray that you will possess the ability to uplift others, enabling you to shield the vulnerable and assist the oppressed in achieving strength and success. Please, I beg you, go forth into the supernatural world, where signs and wonders abound. The sick and injured may find relief in your hands. I really want this. May you find financial freedom and the capacity to sustain yourself with honor. Do not get yourself into debt. Debts owed to other people should not entangle you. Help those in need whenever you see them. Do not be afraid to use my teachings to set others free. In prayer and supplication, ask God to free them. You may be testing your character, entertaining angels, and increasing your rewards when you voluntarily help others, increase your compassion, and aid the less fortunate. Have faith in my limitless love. Give in to my love's hushed murmurs. Look into my ways and let your heart go. No matter how many times you try to pray or talk to me and fail, I will never cut off our communion. I will pray for you, reaching out my hand to calm your spirit and fill you with heavenly serenity while I knock on the door of your heart. From this point on, you will no longer be concerned because my angels are watching over your entire home. In the name of my divine will, you will succeed in everything that you do that is good and beneficial. I do not talk about pointless self-improvement or transient monetary rewards. Rather, I tell you that you will achieve even greater things because I pour out my blessing on you from above. Forget about becoming successful. Win big or lose it all. Your triumphant hour has come. I believe in you. You have shown your loyalty to me and battled bravely. Enter my presence now to take advantage of what I am about to offer you and fully immerse yourself in my love. Listen to my words and see the beautiful future that lies ahead of you. Everything you think about is insignificant compared to the splendor I have planned for you. Remembering the value of your prior degrees is important to me. Religion is unshakable in a future brimming with love, harmony, wealth, and limitless potential. Do not let sin ensnare your life. Remember my promises, continue walking in my footsteps when you are doubtful, and stand firm when temptation strikes. As you face the future with uncertainty and the weight of choices pressing down on you, find solace in prayer and let the warmth of my love surround you. Allow my tranquility to envelop your spirit, banishing all fears and doubts. You must know, my darling, that while you are under my care, no enemy can harm you. Do not be afraid. I will surround you with my serenity, allowing you to face your journey with wisdom and bravery. My heart aches for you. I am your father, protector, and beacon. After this, I will not hesitate to harm you. Be a joyful rebel no matter what. Live your life with a fiery faith and a vivid purpose. Let the darkness of hardship cast a shadow over the brilliant smile that lights up your face. You are completely mine and indwelt by my Holy Spirit. Keep this in mind at all times, my darling. You are wonderfully and fearfully formed. There's no need to copy other people's words or actions. A lot of people become scared at the first hint of doubt, and their dreams crumble under the weight of anxiety. Your faith is a sight to see, and the one thing that sets you apart from others is living a heavenly love, my beloved. Your words have power when you pray. You have been set free. Embrace happiness, shine brightly, and tell your loved ones these facts unencumbered by sadness or hesitation. You know this. I love you, and I'm leading you to victory across the desert. I have worked a deep purpose into your existence, and the joy your beating heart feels when I look into your eyes is incalculable. Kindly focus your whole attention. There is substance to the words you read. They promise you that you are about to enter a new chapter of your financial history, enriched with supernatural interventions. Gather your strength and prepare to be amazed as you face any challenge. Participate actively in your morning prayer. Come into my presence and search for the necessary knowledge. Delve into the holy books. Take in all the wisdom in Proverbs and all the beauty in the Psalms. Embrace the knowledge you gain and hold on to it. Read these scriptures out loud as I write them in your heart. I would rather gorge myself on my lessons every day, learning new and exciting things, making suggestions based on the unwavering lives of my followers, and identifying the symptoms of real-life situations without getting into heated arguments over my claims. Disputes aren't always the best way to show that you understand, that you're a believer, by consistently agreeing with me, and that you're willing to reach out to others in need with the right amount of empathy and compassion. Therefore, I beg you to listen to my voice every day. You are no longer bound by a curse or an addiction. I have released you from your sins and consumed you. Sacred freedom, knowledge, and divine insight are my gifts to you. Keep in mind that I am ever present, even though there may be times of loneliness and difficulty. When you are overwhelmed, you will find liberation in my company, but there will be no room for you when you are stressed. My ability to restore your life in an atmosphere of calm and serenity, together with my many other advantages, will help you become more devoted and faithful. As time goes on, confidently assert your consistent view of me. This blessing may result in an endless and infinite outpouring of grace for your family. There is no greater love than mine, and no plan is stronger than what I give you. I can guide you from a place of lack to wealth, give you a deep reason, surround you with peace, and transform your greatest obstacles into triumphs. With trust, joy, and modesty, I may embrace my strengths. You can't afford to ignore or undervalue them anymore. They may appear in simple clothes, overlooked by those seeking only the magnificent, but it is the common and seemingly insignificant that I elevate to greatness, transforming the weak into religious warriors, keeping watch for wonderful things to come, following my teachings to see what benefits are on the horizon, and eagerly living a life devoted to compassion, love, and forgiveness. Elect you as you are. Take this as gospel and proceed without question. You have an eternal purpose. I have guided your journey. The moment has come for you to become the marvels I have decreed. Enter my presence every day, set your goals before my altar, ask me your questions, confess your sins, get my forgiveness, and get ready to win. I am approaching my advent as the hour approaches. Pause for a minute and let your thoughts settle. I, the creator of all things, offer the wind a truce, telling it to stop howling at you. You won't have to worry about the dangers in the arena anymore. They're just trying to find the right way to make you nervous. Keep your faith strong, your kindness constant, and remember all the progress you've achieved. When you accept your limitations, you release your conviction at your apparent weak point, making room for my strength, your faith, and my limitless energy. You experience a revitalization of your spirit, an unwavering resolve, and an impenetrable strength. With any hope, your weaknesses will vanish as a result of your declaration of trust. Prove that I am strong. As you continue your climb to the peak, I'll be waiting for you at the top, surrounded by grandeur. Your wish will be granted. This is the right place and moment for me to impart my will and give you my unrestricted spirit to do miracles for your life from now on. I brought you here so that you know that running away isn't always an option. Ascend to greater heights, spread your wings broader, and see the benefits of heaven. Never again will you have to face the day with a gloomy outlook, sleepless nights, or mornings filled with disappointment. Hold on to your faith. I pray that you will face your hardships with patience. You will find comfort. Remember that I have planned a path for you, one ING team, filled with hope and a prosperous future, a future where sadness and pain will give way to eternal pleasure. Similar to how Hannah persevered through confusion and scorn because of her passionate prayers, she did not compromise her faith in the face of persecution. Do your best to be as tenacious as she was. Never again will you give in to limitations, no matter how much criticism or how many others refuse to acknowledge your journey. Keep believing in me, even if what I have planned for you may seem strange or mysterious to other people. Encircled by peace, I will transform your most difficult situations into benefits. I will turn your sadness into happiness and your shortage into wealth. So, this religious journey continues for my precious child. Keep your determination unwavering, no matter what. Guide me in a thankful prayer and petition. Please bring your requests to my attention first and ensure that I agree with them all. I will fulfill all of your heart's desires. I am the light that dispels the shadows and points you in the direction of joy and freedom via the truth that I know will set you free. Think about this. I can help you succeed on the path to happiness, success, and fulfillment if you let me. No matter what, I will never take my eyes off of you. Resentment or despair will not deter you. Put your faith in me and stay the course. Move forth courageously. In all things I am by your side. My love and strength are greater than any criticism or condemnation you may face. So now my baby trusts me when I say I will. Hold on to the place you see in me. Wherever you go, I will provide you with true joy, free from worry and fear. I pray that the universe will work in your favor as your loving Father, and that good things will come to you. I will show you my strong hand at work in your life if you continue to grow in faith and patience. Trust in me no matter what, and walk in my will. You are about to experience a miraculous event as I bestow upon you every religious blessing in the heavenly realms and declare you free, complete, and successful in Christ Jesus. May it be so. My darling, get this. My everlasting love and steadfast guidance await you in the heavenly regions as you embark on your journey. My almighty hand planned every twist and turn for your enjoyment, and treasures await your every meticulously created step. In my presence, you have complete faith. The entire fabric of our lives bends to accommodate you, embracing you with preference and appeal. Your every need will be met, your debts will be lifted, and you will be bestowed with heavenly wisdom. These things I declare with total certainty. The people who matter most to you are patiently waiting to be a part of your life as they should be, and my blessings are specifically designed for you. God has already decided what your legacy will be. Your mere presence here is proof of the unending love I had for you before you were a thought. Love remains constant during times of separation and reunion, undisturbed by your frail human mistakes. This is the greatest gift of my infinite love for you. To be clear, I am not angry or withdrawing because of your imperfections. Your sincere sorrow only strengthens our relationship. Your modesty and candor are priceless qualities in my eyes. Our dating system does not tolerate deceit. Every morning, I ask that you bow down to me and fully immerse yourself in the phrase I found for you. It shows you the way and gives you the will to keep going. Get this sign. Glance around. Everything around you may just disappear. You will get the assistance you are seeking. You might receive the supplies you require. Today, my love for you becomes evident. This is a predicament that I can save you from. I have come to deliver those vows to you as you have requested. Therefore, embrace them with unfaltering conviction. My word is publicized and guaranteed. Your success is my success. I can feel it emanating from my hands and throne. The crown of lifestyles, unlimited advantages, the trophy for valor, the medal for endurance, and the compensation for all your pain will soon be yours. Even if you're exhausted right now, make it known with your mouth and your heart that you agree with them and will obtain them. Quit being afraid. I have come to give you a firm footing, quick reflexes, and inner courage. When my words reverberate in your heart, you will sense a stirring of heavenly desire. You must get up and move forward, my youngster, if you ever want to achieve further success. I, your loving Creator, am always concerned about you. My heart breaks for you as I see you crushed by the weight of your worries, which plague both your mind and your body. I can understand more than what you asked for. 20. In addition, I will teach you how to value and protect your assets. Soon, your dreams will come true. Prepare yourself for a plethora of opportunities and advantages that are just around the corner. Genuine and encouraging friendships will replace those who attempt to sabotage your success. In your lowest hours, you seek solace and friendship in the company of others who encourage and uplift you. While you call upon me, I will respond that such expressions may strike a chord with you, regardless of your familiarity with them. My voice enhances your accents and punctuation, letter by letter, bolstering my promises. The laws that I have written in your heart serve as both a source of protection and a source of power. You are leading the way, and no one can stop you. While I am here, bring their names to me, bow down, and pray for those lost in evil and darkness. Forgiveness and salvation are what you need. Your foes may emerge, but you need not be concerned. I will deal with them when the time is right. Your coronary heart must remain untarnished by resentment and animosity. Keep your tongue from slipping into cursing or passing judgment. Love and forgiveness are the weapons of the virtuous. They rejected my love and direction, causing chaos in their own homes. I extended an offering of guidance for their welfare, but they turned it down and began to distance themselves from me. The key to solving all of your problems is within me, yet you choose to walk in my gentle embrace nonetheless. Your unwavering faith in my words enabled you to fully submit to my will. These days, not everyone believes what you believe. Take a look at yourself. Despite the temptation, many resist my affection. Some may even point the finger at me, but you know better than them. Life has just not worked out the way you had hoped. Your happiness and future are not dependent on other people, but on me, as you have come to understand. You continue to grow stronger and smarter every day as you continue on this path. Before your enemies learn of my magnificence, More benefits await you, and they will beg you not to tell them. No matter what, I will be right here with you. You must persevere. Hold on tight. I am perfectly punctual, never late, and never hurried. Do you have earbuds? Here is something I need to tell you. I'm not ignoring your prayers. On the contrary, I listen to them. I have something much better planned for you, and that's why I haven't replied yet. You will receive it in accordance with your needs. Keep your deepest thoughts and methods hidden. Be very careful who you agree with, since the adversary is trying to get through your walls and destroy you with lies and deceit. Many jealous spirits have seen the favor I've shown you, and they may test your faith. Despite temporary difficulties, your future is filled with marvels. Your problems won't last forever. They could go away soon. Your heavy sadness will eventually fade. Even those who have harmed you may seek your forgiveness, and you will no longer refuse it. Love them as much as you love yourself, and offer a helping hand whenever possible. Permit your trust and confidence in me to remain unwavering, even when other people make lavish promises. In no way do you agree with them. No one can rescue you from the darkness and bestow blessings upon you, as I can no longer recall the appropriate words to speak to you. You begin to put your faith in the false promises made by dishonest individuals, and your faith in me wavers. Your benefits will fade away like autumn leaves, and some of them may never return. You have another opportunity to firmly establish your trust in this powerful and eternal truth. In the face of infinity, be firm and unyielding. A selection procedure takes very little time. Choose my embodiment of love, comfort, and consolation. I can feel your beating heart and the depth of your emotions. The darkness is no longer a barrier between us, because I am always by your side, encompassing you in my divine essence and unfaltering truth. And I have heard your impassioned screams for guidance, light, and helpful resources. Every night, when you go to your sanctuary and pray on your knees, you may feel my love, my presence, and my touch, even though I am invisible to the naked eye. As I surround you with love and give you the strength to overcome the obstacles that lie ahead, may peace be upon you. In my role as your unwavering parent, I send my heavenly messengers to protect you from nighttime dangers. In the midst of anxiety and depression, you can always count on me to be a rock. How often have you gone to bed feeling down, with tears streaming down your face, just to wake up with a stronger resolve to face the challenges that lay ahead? The night may drag on, but the promise of joy, born of my limitless love, arrives with the morning break. I want you to know that my motives are pure, good, and harm-free. When you tell me about your hopes and goals, I listen from above and bring them to fruition in a way that is in harmony with your deepest desires. The trials are over, my beloved, and the dawn of your victory is almost here. Therefore, relax and enjoy yourself. Do you take my assurances into account? You have a profound effect on me. Would you mind taking a few moments to give me your full attention? Put everything else aside and listen carefully while I speak to you. I want you to remember each word I say. I am deeply moved to express the immense love I have for you, a love that goes beyond superficial emotions and words. My love for you is an unbreakable sacred promise, affirmed by my words and sealed with my blood. You have an eternal and hallowed place in my heart. You can always count on the stars to shine a light on your value and renown, and they will guide you through the darkest times. Get yourself ready to see amazing things happen for your loved ones. As custodians of the benefits that will one day ripple through your lives, embrace the new insolvency that lies ahead, adorned with modesty and resolve. At all times, keep your emotions safe and your financial resources in mind. Embrace the limitless joy that lies ahead by dedicating yourself to seeking my presence on a daily basis. You are my undying love, my unfaltering support, my unending thoughtfulness, and my unending devotion. When fatigue starts to cloud your judgment, aim for the stars. Let my love's comforting embrace serve as a constant reminder of my steadfast presence when you face times of doubt. Men, do not put your faith in the transient promises of humans. Doing so will lead to disappointment. You must know that I am not abandoning you in any way. No matter what happens to the people closest to you, my unending and glorious love will never leave your side. It is unmoving and unwavering. Finally, the time has come for you to make a wish, and you have sought peace with all your heart. Accept it with all of your heart right now. Please forward this letter to anybody who might benefit from my presence if you would like to share the benefits you have received. We should all work together to provide good news and make positive changes in people's lives. May it be so. How limited are you? You are well aware of my love for you. Despite the seeming distance and the voice of doubt, you've always sensed it deeply inside. I may also whisper tales of failure, telling you that my love eludes you. You should dismiss these tales as mere fabrications. Instead, you should return to your home, look forward to what's to come, and try not to jump forward. I can empathize with your confusion and hesitation. You remained steadfast in your faith, but plenty of letdowns occurred, especially from those you had high hopes for. Without taking into consideration your desires, each one continues down their own path. Despite your awareness of my punctuality, you felt disheartened, believing I was no longer attentive to your pleas. I will never abandon you. While I was keeping a close watch on you, you hesitated to take advantage of the various alternatives I was offering. I, the Almighty God, would not immediately communicate with you, even if I extended my hand in an obvious way, and you still doubted. Get off the ground. Here, my deepest affection awaits you. You will find your refuge and sanctuary here. You'll find peace and quiet here, perfect for letting your worries melt away and letting me whisk you away to another world. Stay steadfast. I am reaching out to you, and my mercy will support you. I instruct my angels to surround you as you cross the most dangerous rivers, keeping an eye out for your stability and protecting you from drowning. A heavenly host is ready to assist you and fight beside you as you face your challenges. I will vanquish your enemies and all your anxieties with my limitless love. I have decided that blessings will pour down on you and that everything will be just as it should be. Take delight in the magnificence of the time spent in my company, and remember, dear one, that you have the power to overcome any obstacle when I am by your side. This morning, I value you. On that last night before you fell asleep, know that my ears were open to your prayers. Your tears, the anxieties stashed under your pillow, and the sadness radiating from your eyes were all things I could deduce. You needed peace, strength, serenity, and confidence to face life's challenges head-on right now. Imagine yourself strong and ready to face each new day with confidence and strength. Feel your inner strength come back to life. You are neither weak nor hopeless. You are now strong enough to face any challenge head-on. Religion now abounds in places where anxiety once reigned. There may be bravery where there was once reluctance. You may have shivered the day before at the thought of potential challenges. But today, you stand strong and prepared to succeed and push on. I'm igniting a passionate predilection within you. In order to win, I must restate this everlasting truth. I selected it with the intention that it would include being alive, completely valuing, and paying tribute to the future I have crafted for you. Have faith in my limitless love for you, and let it encompass you completely. I give you the strength and confidence to face adversity head-on with unfaltering faith and come out on top. You will discover comfort. Nothing will be left unattended. Here is the sign you've been looking for. Your screams have gotten through. Your search for answers has been acknowledged, and I've learned to respond since the time you were first recognized as an angel sent from heavenly regions with the key to your freedom. But you are an exceptionally special person, and a cosmic struggle is taking place within your spirit. Now that he no longer wants you to win, the enemy is actively working to make you fail. In a titanic struggle against the powers of evil, my celestial legions engage in combat on your side. This sudden and severe disruption is not a random act of God. Continue to be cautious and selective. Now is the time to break free from your shackles and carefully select your confidant. Is it possible for your heart to be overflowing with love and happiness? You will be filled with elated praise, be kind to others, and help the downtrodden. Together, in passionate prayer, I will heal your body, mind, and soul, taking away whatever pain you may be experiencing. Let me enter your most intimate space and enjoy the serenity I provide. Nobody can overlook your dogged persistence and steadfast commitment anymore. You have ignored the voices of skepticism and criticism. This may be your second opportunity to let your light shine and welcome vitality, wealth, and completeness. I will support you in all your endeavors, and I agree with your goals for my care. As you bask in my company, your wildest imaginations will come to life. If you call me, I can fix it. I can't wait to show you the wonderful things I have hidden. Put your faith in me, I beg you. Those who have faith in me can achieve anything, and my promises endure forever. I am waiting for you to confirm it. Your actions should demonstrate your belief in me. Get up and walk away from the people and things that are pulling you away from me. They won't be there to help you when you need real aid anymore. If faith wanes, earthly possessions are worthless. Keep my word with steely determination and laser-like concentration. I would rather not watch in such hopelessness as you drift off to sleep every night. In my dreams, I visit you, speaking to you in a soothing voice that will reassure you. You won't have to worry about going to sleep. Instead, you'll be able to relax like a baby in a safe embrace. When you wake up, know that I'm gently leading you and feeding your soul, so you may push yourself to be happy again. A plethora of heavenly benefits are in store for you, my love. On the horizon is a happy get-together with some extended family, along with opportunities to connect with like-minded individuals whose goals are similar to yours. The freedom I grant you will transform your lives, and the chains of fear and servitude will fall away. As my words uplift your soul, you assure me that you will treasure this liberation. Know that there is absolutely no need to feel alone. Your faith and perseverance in the face of life's challenges are inspiring, and I enjoy seeing you stand tall and proud as you enjoy the many blessings I bestow upon you for returning to me on a daily basis. Your courage has never wavered. Keep in mind that even though you'll be strong and courageous, you're still my beloved kid who enjoys being with me and experiencing my affection. You will always have a unique and irreplaceable spot in my heart. Your strength and determination have been on full display as I have seen you overcome obstacles. You have persevered greatly, yet you are aware that you are not alone. You can count on me, no matter what. Your trip through this wasteland is coming to an end, even though you may be in the thick of sadness and bewilderment. Despite the world's attempts to obscure your vision and weaken your resolve today, you remain unflinching, my dear. You overcame obstacles by staying strong, and now I will make you happy and fix your grin. I will show you the way forward by infusing new ways of living into your being, and my knowledge will show you the way out of the problems you're facing. Do you recall the times when you were alone and about to succumb to exhaustion? Despite all that has happened today, your love and faith have kept you strong. I release blessings like clouds, washing over you to refresh and soothe your spirit. Feel my affection's warmth as it surrounds you. I am always mindful of your prayers, and the bond between us is unwavering. The impending miracles are a reflection of your devotion and determination, and I am the embodiment of both. Give me your trust. I will not abandon you now. My deep affection for you. Your desires this night are boundless, my child. Imagine yourself beside a riverside, gazing into my caring eyes as I extend my hand to you. The water is so pure that it could cut glass. Perceive the beautiful waves calling out to you to come and walk on them. Upon waking, barefootedness alleviated all forms of sadness, rage, and frustration. Feeling refreshed and empowered should be a part of it. Only those who repent of their sins and commit themselves wholeheartedly to their faith may receive this blessing. Seeking comfort in other places. Always know that I am here for you. My writing is infused with the unique qualities and allure of a certain way of life. Allow them access to the core of your being as you witness the life-changing power of my Holy Spirit. You can't survive without me. You have unwavering faith in me because I am your source of wealth and a balm for your tired spirit. Inscribe it with unwavering faith. Let it reverberate throughout your spirit and think hard about it. You are about to get a tremendous boon. As goodness is about to arrive, you feel it. By the side of serenity, I implore you to feed your soul with the wisdom of my teachings and to resist the temptation to waver in your faith. Remain unwavering. Nothing can alter my words. If you bravely stand up, I can lighten your load. Every debt burden and unpleasant memory will fade from your life. A new age is approaching. We always hear and appreciate your single request. I can fix what is legitimately yours, no matter how hard you fought or how much unjust pain you've endured. I will lavish all my benefits on you. For those who want to frighten you, seize them fearlessly. Behold the brilliance of your benefits. You are privileged indeed to get words and insights that others may never understand but endure. Stop hesitating. People who are envious of your success may try to bring you down by causing trouble and damaging your name and faith, but you will not budge an inch from your beliefs. Your tenacity, your capacity to parent what really matters, and your ability to ignore the lies told about you by your enemies are all things that delight me. They are envious, so they can't see the light shining from within you. I'm here to disrupt your life and make you feel unsafe. Their jealousy is so great that they can't sleep, but you may rest certain that I will protect your loved ones, your house, and your employment. If I divert their attention elsewhere, they may learn that their attempts to disrupt your tranquility are futile. I can take care of them. The time has come for you to implement the predetermined divine plan and follow my lead. This is not your time to stumble. Rather, it is your chance to soar to new heights. Spread your wings wide and soar to the land of blessings that I am so excited to shower upon you. You will not stay in a state of hopelessness, nor allow hardship to trouble your nights, nor allow your sorrows and sadness to overshadow your victories. Passionate, unshakable faith will now adorn your life. No matter the circumstances, a new day brings the chance to choose joy. The murmurs of uncertainty or the weight of worries steal the bright grin that lights up your face. Never forget that my Holy Spirit has anointed you and that you are my beloved infant. Dread and uncertainty influence many, but you're unique and no longer certain of others' expectations. Divine love envelops you, my beloved. You have an incredible level of faith. When you pray, your words have a powerful impact. Go forth and spread the joyous messages your loved ones have given you. You're free to do so now. You are precious to me, and I'm always prepared to help you when you're down. I will give you the strength you need to face each day with the knowledge that I will be by your side, keeping my promise to support you even as others put on facades of perfection. You are on your own path, and I will guide you in a peaceful, compassionate, and pure, heartfelt direction so that you can overcome your weaknesses. Ascend with unwavering conviction, for the future remains unaffected by the opinions of others. If you approach me with a spirit of humility and transparency, I will show you and your loved ones countless blessings. Your deepest longings extend beyond material possessions, and you fear for the security of those you hold dear. You may be confident that I will answer your prayers and shower you with immeasurable blessings. My promises are real and will endure forever, so take them at face value. Right now, while you listen, I can assist you in confidently breaking through when possibilities present themselves. In places that the naked eye cannot see, miracles are taking place. As you welcome new friends and wonderful opportunities into your life, you should be prepared to face trials that, with your unfaltering faith and patience, will eventually turn into triumphs that will bring you peace at home and satisfy all your desires. You already own the key to the most gorgeous and valuable assets. My unwavering affection embraces you. Your confidence in me is validated. I have the power to grant your wish and the means to overcome whatever difficulty you may face. If I have brought you to this crossroads, It is because I am the source of your strength to overcome many obstacles. Thus, please give my heavenly energy some thought. Even if the obstacles ahead may seem daring, I can rest knowing that my grace is limitless. I haven't left you hanging anymore. I will stand by your side through every challenge and adversity. You surpass simple triumph with the help of my limitless love and vitality. You surpass simple triumph. You will easily vanquish any enemy who dares to challenge you. May you possess the bravery and resolve to confront challenges, surmount hurdles, and lead a life brimming with abundance and tranquility. Turn your focus from your worries to me. Have full faith in my lessons as you embark on this journey. Let my promises light a path for you, and you will find that the comforting warmth of my presence dispels whatever fears you may have had. You have what it takes to face any challenge and emerge victorious. Standing firm, strengthened by the everlasting embodiment of my love, when the day winds down, come back to me. Let our conversation begin, and I will bestow a unique blessing upon you. With the power of my Holy Spirit, boldly step forward and persevere. Realize that no one can beat you when you're in the middle of a battle. You are strong. I infuse you with my undying devotion and affection. Always keep in mind this timeless truth. Nothing is impossible for those who believe things to be true and overcome their fears. I am here to support you and give you the strength to keep going. May it be so. Our conversation has reawakened your soul to my love and guidance. With the passage of time, your sensitivity increases, and your vision and foresight become more distinct. You know how much you mean to me. I have recorded your name in my book, and I will remember and hear your requests. I assure you that my words are genuine and effective during challenging times. My presence is a refuge from danger, a stronghold from want, and a source of strength for you. You, your immediate family, and future generations may rely on my assistance indefinitely. Come, my beloved child. Do not give in to fear, because I am always with you. No matter how deep your mental or physical wounds are, I am the balm to heal them. Remember that I am drawing on your face, a loyal friend and a source of boundless strength and comfort in times of exhaustion and uncertainty. Here I am, prepared to lay out a ceremonial feast of benefits, standing before you. Amidst the challenges you encounter, I am prepared to elevate you in the eyes of others around you and take you into uncharted realms via your life story, a testimony to my ability to bring many to acknowledge me. A new generation, brimming with extraordinary feats, is about to be born. Embrace the many marvels with open arms. I am prepared to pour down my life's offerings on your existence, trusting in you with all my heart. For I have said time and time again that my strength has no bounds and that I cannot surpass any obstacle that requires your help. Your unwavering resolve and unwavering recognition of my teachings will dispel the doubts that have clouded your path. People, I am no more. Who could possibly fool me after I declare my boundless, unwavering love for you? There's no denying it. Negative stories have influenced some of you, leading you to believe that I am cold, judgmental, or uncaring, and that my affection and advantages are not for you. I wish for you to see and feel the vastness of the universe as proof of my love's veracity, so that you may trust in its depths. Discover the art of being a loving person, to encourage your growth, inspire you, and leave an indelible mark on your spirit as a constant reminder of my love. I have the most useful words to offer you. In the same way that the devoted heroes of old were able to overcome their weaknesses by developing remarkable courage, you may do the same by becoming familiar with the sound of this beautiful term, love, speaking it out loud and feeling its resonance in your heart. By using this voice, I'm extending an invitation to you to live a life filled with miraculous strength and boundless wonder. Not only will I speak with you, but you will also feel my presence as you travel, seeing the wonders and indicators that prove my words are true. Incredible changes are about to happen, and not just for you. Your loved ones will also begin to understand and appreciate the gifts they have not yet seen. This transformation is my gift of appreciation for your courageous faith in me. I envelop you in the gentle cloak of my Holy Spirit. May good fortune shower upon you and your home in all its facets. With a heart full of peace and confidence in my promise, go on your way. Amen. Your trust in me makes you a spiritual heir of Abraham's covenant, my darling child, and you will get all the benefits that come with it. I will reward those who do my will and show my covenant children love and care. For all time, this vow is at your disposal. Before time began, I saw you, my darling, and I decreed a deluge of blessings to brighten your existence, no matter how difficult the times. Even if your opponent tries to block my blessings from reaching you by erecting obstacles of deceit, terror, and accusations, if you look carefully, you will see my hand working for your benefit. On your side, my infinite kindness and love will triumph. When confronted with the tidal wave of my truth and the dread of the light that I have already overcome, what are empty assertions? Before we go on this inspiring adventure together, let's fill this place with optimism. Click the like button to share the uplifting message and write Amen to join the group in affirming their faith. Your interaction fuels us, and we believe in the power of mutual encouragement. Despite the enemy's efforts to thwart you, some of you have recently experienced my blessings pouring down on you. For individuals who are now facing assaults on their minds and identities, I guarantee you that such challenges will crumble before my river of life. Refrain from wavering and seize control of my authority. In my name, you have the authority to destroy enemy strongholds and capture evil ideas. You are my representatives of kingdom authority on earth. You will reach new heights because the power of my love is stronger than any darkness, and no amount of strength on your own will be able to dispel the truth and light that are inside you. Fear not, because love triumphs over everything. Be kind even to your enemies, for this reveals my kingdom's character and silences your critics. As you choose to forgive and entrust me with previous wounds, I transform every critique into a hymn of praise for love and righteousness, drowning all lies. As I walk the road of grace, I bring about invisible redemption and enact justice. Every enemy will eventually submit to my authority. Perhaps you're encountering challenges that don't align with my expectations, yet you possess the ability to command these storms to submit to your will. My power within you surpasses anything in heaven or on earth. As you confidently assert your legitimate authority, you stand steadfast above the opponent, even if he once plunged from the great heights to the depths. You are unafraid, my beloved. Thus, you should run with confidence like a lion and fly with the wingspan of an eagle, remembering the great sacrifice I made to save you. Your inheritance is priceless, and you must always remember this. Please express your deepest appreciation and admiration for the everlasting blessing of life and power bestowed upon you in my name. I reserve nothing good for my devoted children who walk in connection with my heart of limitless love. Therefore, speak freely, pronounce, and proclaim these spiritual truths until they manifest around you. As you slept this morning, I murmured these words over you in the middle of your hectic day. They serve as a reminder of who you are, who I am, and the incredible purpose I have for your life. As you led me like a pillar of cloud and fire, vanquished great enemies in your cause, and directed me into a place brimming with promise and plenty, I parted the oceans to honor you. Many times you have validated my undying devotion to you. For what reason should I cease representing you? You are now spiritually an heir of Abraham's covenant and all its rewards because you have put your confidence in me, my dear child. I will reward those who do my will and show my covenant children love and care. For all time, this vow is at your disposal. Before time began, I saw you, my darling, and I decreed a deluge of blessings to brighten your existence, no matter how difficult the times. Even if your opponent tries to block my blessings from reaching you by erecting obstacles of deceit, terror, and accusations, if you look carefully, you will see my hand working for your benefit. On your side, my infinite kindness and love will triumph. When confronted with the tidal wave of my truth and the dread of the light that I have already overcome. What are empty assertions? Before we go on this inspiring adventure together, let's fill this place with optimism. Click the like button to share the uplifting message and write Amen to join the group in affirming their faith. Your interaction fuels us, and we believe in the power of mutual encouragement. Despite the enemy's efforts to thwart you, some of you have recently experienced my blessings pouring down on you. For individuals who are now facing assaults on their minds and identities, I guarantee you that such challenges will crumble before my river of life. Refrain from wavering and seize control of my authority. As representatives of my kingdom, I have given you the authority to capture evil ideas and destroy enemy strongholds on earth. The truth and light inside you are unstoppable. Therefore, go for the stars. Although the approaches may differ and new difficulties may emerge as the seasons change, my love for you is constant, and I'm always happy to give you excellent presents. You can't win me over with this fact, my darling, unless you have faith. You know the way. Come stroll side by side with me. It is my pleasure to reward those who seek me with sincerity. You must believe. To accept everything that I have planned, some of you must have a faith that goes beyond this world and a trust that is deeper than this. When you let your doubts get the best of you, you can't run as far as you could. Has God really helped you? Whispers ask. He's suppressing your appreciation and smothering your hope. What else can he do? However, I warn you, come fearlessly to the throne of grace, where I am, and ask for unfaltering trust. Get in touch with your inner uncertainty and hesitancy. May my spirit be with you in times of great adversity, strengthening your trust until the wind carries your uncertainties away. Permeate your thoughts, desires, and emotions with the promises made in my word. Your faith will fly on the wings of the Spirit as you submit more and more to me. As your confidence grows, you will see impossible things kneeling before the King of Glory, as well as prayers that move mountains answered. Indeed, my dear, if you want to live a life full of abundance, you need to come near me and let my embrace bring you even closer. When you walk closely with me, you will know this. An abundance of extraordinary benefits, more than any that have come before, is about to descend upon you. Since you are in harmony with my holy will, opportunities will flow to you naturally, and your special abilities will not only blossom, but thrive. Each stride you take will propel you toward your destiny, accompanied by miraculous signs and miracles. Every day, my beloved, remember that the trials and tribulations you face strengthen your authority and anointing. When religion replaces real relationships, it can easily lead to complacency, shaping your character to hold more of my glory. However, with this strength, you will never allow stagnation to take root in your life. As my love draws you closer, my kindness will shine through. As time goes on, you will strengthen your faith, ascending to greater heights of glory as you welcome the abundance of blessings I have prepared for you. Your influence in the kingdom will grow exponentially as your life becomes more in harmony with my plans, much like Jacob's wrestling with the angel to get his blessing. I have spoken, and I will uphold your promises until their full fulfillment. By firmly proclaiming it, make my promise a reality. Imagine your destiny coming to fruition as you link your faith with what you see, because nothing can resist the power I release when it's for the people I love. If any resistance arises, I will shake the cosmos until the gifts I have stored for you spring out in abundance. I will shield you from the schemes of your adversaries and restore your rightful inheritance, which has been in store for you since the dawn of time. My intentions for you are unstoppable by any principle or force. Until you are a light in this world, I will pour my glory into your life to the brim. Elegance and power are celebrated. Adopt this reality for yourself and fearlessly pursue the abundance I have planned for you. Find my presence again and again. Nothing should ever take your focus away from exploring the limitless love that is waiting for you, my darling. A life filled to the brim with spiritual, emotional, and financial richness is my promise to anybody who spends time in my embrace. I will provide for all your needs and grant all your heart's deepest desires. As you weave JY beside me, my steadfast love will weave a tapestry into your days, revealing fresh blessings and insights into my goodness with every step. It will be like the best wine you've ever preserved for the right occasion. Your excitement will spill over. Join me as we soar to new heights of vision. This cascade of beauty and splendor is just the beginning, my darling. Join me on an adventure into the unknown. I fail to observe your partner, who, out of boundless love, breathed creation into being, and I fail to recognize your every yearning. If you want more of me, I will give it to you in spades. Rest assured, today I have a lot more planned for you. I am speaking up to make it clear that you have no say in the matter. Don't let the world's illusions deceive you. Power, riches, and things are transitory, and in the end, they all belong to me. Even if I confront these challenges, believing they are the pinnacle, my reality will not change. My boundless riches in heaven are the source of all you perceive. When the majesty I have in store for you exceeds anything that you have encountered so far, I will decide how much provision will come into your life. Together, the light of our future will surpass your wildest dreams. Rest assured, I have magnificent things in store for you that will wow you. Because I am your God, I will never leave you wanting. My promise of peace is not only a lack of trouble, but rather a profound and everlasting tranquility that permeates your home and your entire existence. You will see evidence of my magnificence all around you as you receive a rich inheritance from me and find a place among my creatures. I am arranging a new house for you, so you need not be afraid if your present habitation seems unstable, impermanent, or like a place you are only passing through. Everywhere you go from here on out will be more magnificent and brilliant than anything you've ever seen before. I promise you that. Keep in mind that I am the supreme ruler of the universe and everything within it. I created the heavens, shaped the earth to my liking, and summoned the great rivers and oceans, which were submissive to my every command. Look at these galaxies, my dear ones. As I tell you, whirl around. Would there be any miracles I couldn't do for you? Through my heavenly hosts, I might deliver any present to your eager hands. I open previously closed doors and set up opportunities. You will remain connected to my divine purpose as I consistently direct your life's path toward me. My grace is like a cloak that envelops you, providing more than enough protection now and in the years to come. My majesty is unfaltering in power and vision, whereas earthly monarchs waver. All the promises that you can freely inherit are in my possession because I am the supreme king of heaven and earth. As you go, adorned with destiny, lift your heads high. Your safe arrival is my first priority. Therefore, I have sent legions of angels to accompany you on your trip. As my heirs speak at your designated location, they will say words that are alive with power and may bring marvels from my domain into your presence. Embrace your authority and speak with them. The truths you speak stir up heavenly hosts to action as they reverberate across invisible regions and corridors of heaven. The power to shape reality itself is in your hands when you speak in my name. Your words are heavy and authoritative. You will receive blessings when you speak words of liberation, joy, and rebirth into the earth. I mold your character, removing flaws and imprinting my divine qualities into your soul, just as I molded Adam from clay and gave him life. I reveal the brilliance that dwells within you, freeing you from the shadows that previously enveloped you. You remember the times when you prayed for spiritual and financial breakthroughs, even when it seemed like there was no hope left. My brilliant light shone through, meeting you and opening new doors. Have trust in my steadfastness and strength. I have always delivered what you needed, and I will do the same for you as the seasons flow and change. My love for you, my beloved, will never change. I desire to engulf you in the embrace of my love and bestow upon you an abundance of benefits. Realize that you can't get my approval unless you have faith. You can feel the resonance of this reality. If you want to have a close relationship with me, you need to be a believer. It brings me joy to bless those who seek me with all their heart. A part of you longs for a more profound faith, one that takes you to greater heights, to accept the abundance of my supply. But uncertainty follows, entangling your path and weakening your resolve. You may feel doubts and uncertainties creeping in, casting doubt on the magnitude of my benefits. However, I encourage you to fearlessly seek my throne of grace and ask for unfaltering trust to face these fears and uncertainties. In the midst of tempests, may my faith burn with a fire that drives doubt away like chaff in the wind. Dive headfirst into my word until the promises fill you with unwavering faith as you give yourself over to me. As your faith soars on spiritual wings and your trust grows, you will see seemingly insurmountable obstacles bowed down by the mighty petitions of the King. Being close to me is where you will find real abundance, my lover. If you let me bring you even closer and walk closely with me, I will bless you in ways you cannot imagine. As you connect with my intentions, signs, wonders, and acceleration, your strengths and talents will bloom upon accepting these benefits, and opportunities will abound in many ways. As you surrender to my divine plan, your path will leave its mark. Trials shape my character, and in you, my beloved, maturity bestows authority and anointing. The more I penetrate your spirit, and the higher you rise in the spiritual realms, the more you may reflect my splendor. This gives the younger generation of Christians a chance to go beyond their more jaded and complacent parents and grandparents. They abandon genuine relationships in favor of impersonal routines, but you refuse to fall into a rut. My love draws you to deeper seas, revealing more of my goodness every day. As you fully accept the wealth I have planned for you, your faith will grow stronger and stronger, and you will go from glory to glory. Like Jacob in the Bible, who wrestled with the angel to get the blessing, you must pursue it with a tenacity that lasts until you see the complete fulfillment of my promises, and my kingdom will come to pass as your life fits more and more with my purposes. Up until you step into the actual truth of my word, demanding breakthroughs and announcing open doors, I have boldly spoken it. For when I release my real strength on behalf of the people I hold dear, no power in heaven or on earth can oppose it. Imagine the fulfillment of your destiny and the ultimate convergence of your faith and sight. The benefits I have in store for you will pour forth like powerful waves if anybody attempts to stand in the way of what I have planned for you. I will foil the adversary's plans. I will put an end to injustices and free the gifts that have been passed down through the ages. This divine design is impregnable. Until my mighty presence emanates from you, I will shower your life with abundant splendor. Those who are strong and beautiful still seek me out. My darling, above all else, do not let anything stand in the way of experiencing greater love as you give yourself over to my embrace. Spending time with me guarantees a rich existence in every way, spiritually, emotionally, and physically. As long as you follow my will in harmony, I will provide for all of your needs and grant all of your heart's desires. There is goodness around every corner, and my unfaltering love will fill your life with witnesses. An abundance of delight, a sense of fulfillment, and the most exquisite benefits reserved for lust will fill you. This boundless flow of elegance and magnificence is but the start, my beloved. Join me as we ascend the illuminated mountaintops of our dreams. Join me as we journey into the limitless unknown, experiencing everlasting adventures with the one who, driven by love alone, whispered creation into being. I pay close attention to every single one of your wants and needs. In our connection, there is an infinite supply of me, and I'm responding to your desire for more of me. Today, I have a lot more planned for you. True power and authority are mine alone, and I am calling out to you to remind you of that. The temptation of money, silver, and gold should not divert you from your focus on what is really important in life. These transient delights, which are gifts from my hand, have been under my control for a while. Money may buy happiness and power in the eyes of some, but my truth will stand the test of time. I want you to know that my limitless riches in heaven are the source of all prosperity. How, when, and how much provision enters your life is all up to me. The splendor that is about to descend upon you is unlike anything you have ever experienced. According to my prophets of prophecy, the future will surpass all of your treasured recollections. The time you've spent with me so far has only begun to reveal the abundance I have in store for you. Rest assured, I am doing miracles. You will be astounded and amazed by the miracles and answers to your prayers that come from my throne chamber. My assurance of peace to you is not contingent on the fact that you will never again face hardship, but on my peace really filling your house and your life. Because I am God and not a mortal, I give you my blessings of peace and abundance. I always deliver on my promises and never leave you wanting. A house in the middle of my creation, decked with symbols of my glory, that is, your inheritance in me, is rich. Keep in mind that I am making arrangements for a new and permanent home for you if you believe that your present abode is unstable, temporary, or improvised. Listen closely, because the place I lead you to after this will be more magnificent than anything you have ever encountered before, for the whole planet and all its marvels are mine. I created the sky, the earth, and the great rivers and seas. Everything is subservient to my will and does what I tell it to do. Pay careful attention, my dear ones, for if I can make galaxies dance at my bidding, then what marvels can I not do for you? Is there anything I cannot bestow on your eager hands via my heavenly hosts? By orchestrating opportunities, I open doors that were previously tightly closed. My beloved children, I direct your paths in life so that they lead to me like the ocean's tumultuous waves. Blessings and grace rush in whenever I do someone a favor. My grace is sufficient for today, tomorrow, and every day after that. Still, keep this in mind at all times. The King of Heaven holds the keys to the world. Therefore, I am unmoved from my seat, and my authority is unmatched by mortal rulers. Magnificence embellishes my choices, and majesty shrouds my vision. As he's to destiny, protected by legions of angels, you can confidently claim every promise as your own. In your role as my chosen ones, I command you to seize the power that is yours by using words that have life-giving energy to bring miracles down from heaven onto this earth. Go out and declare the spread of my kingdom, where evil seeks to obscure its brightness. The truths you share move people. Armies of angels respond to your prayers in the heavenly halls. Listen up, kids. What you say matters. May the power to speak with authority and the capacity to modify reality itself be yours as you bless the world with words that liberate, inspire, and ignite change. I shape your character in the same way that I formed Adam from the dirt, giving him life. I smooth out my flaws, leaving my heavenly qualities imprinted on your spirit's tapestry. You were hiding your inner light until you screamed for release, and now I've brought it to light. You fervently prayed for spiritual and financial breakthroughs, seeking opportunities that appeared unattainable. Suddenly, at midnight, my radiant light emerged, supplying your needs, unlocking previously closed doors, and bestowing upon you blessings beyond your wildest dreams. I have taken care of things for you, my darling. Do not be afraid. I will keep demonstrating my faithfulness and power for you, as I have done before. Although our journeys may take different turns and we may face different challenges as the seasons change, my love for you will never wane, and I will always be prepared to bless you abundantly, my beloved. You are well aware that it is faith that brings me joy. You must be steadfast in your views if you want to walk closely with me. I gladly compensate those who seek me out with all their heart. Doubt impedes your progress, catches you off guard, and reduces your stamina. Yet some of you want a more profound trust, a faith that soars to embrace everything that I have in store. Has God truly blessed you? Is there anything more he can finish? Reducing a claim, limiting optimism? I beg you to come confidently to my throne, praying for unfaltering trust. Recognize the uncertainty and the propensity to be suspicious. May the unending storms ignite my faith and drive away my uncertainties like chaff. As you give yourself more and more, let the promises of my word fill your heart, mind, and will with unshakable faith. In my opinion, belief will take flight on spiritual wings, and as your faith grows, you will see things that seem impossible. I promise that when you walk closely with me, you will experience an abundance of miraculous blessings. Your talents and gifts will shine, and opportunities will come your way instead of the other way around. Rather than chasing after them in vain, you will find that they come to you. As you surrender to my unfolding purposes for you, my beloved, day by day, you will witness wonders of acceleration. The more you mature in me, the more authority and anointing I get. You may experience more of my glory as you grow in character through trials and tribulations, and your spiritual life will rise in tandem with it as I draw from the depths of your soul. This is how younger believers often outperform their more seasoned peers, who may have gotten off to a good start, but then became comfortable. Stagnation is not an option for you. In contrast, religion stands in for relationships and focuses on external rituals rather than personal growth. With each passing day, my spirit reveals more of my goodness to you, and my love draws you closer as my love becomes stronger in your faith. With all your heart, embrace the completeness of my plan for you and go from glory to glory, strength to strength. This is my speech. My intention is final. Proclaim my message with confidence until you feel fulfilled. Nothing in heaven or on earth can resist the power I release on behalf of my loved ones. So finally align your faith with your vision by proclaiming open doors and visualizing your destiny fulfilled. I have appointed for you. I will rock the universe to its very core until your predetermined blessings explode forth if anybody dared to oppose the plans I have appointed for you. A great wave of my power will sweep over you, destroying the enemy's plans and allowing you to receive the blessings that have been promised to you since the beginning of time. Nothing can stop this divine mandate, not even a tyrant. Until you are a shining example of my love and strength, I will fill your life to the brim with splendor. Keep trying to find me if you submit to my embrace, my darling. I promise you a life full of plenty in every way, spiritually, emotionally, and physically. Let nothing take your focus away from experiencing greater love. We will grant your heart's wishes and satisfy all your needs. As you walk closely with me, I will bless you and show you kindness at every turn. Your days will be a tapestry of testimony, displaying my unfaltering love. This avalanche of grace and grandeur, my darling, is just the beginning of the boundless delight, the best wine of satisfaction, reserved for this very moment. Join me as I lead you to the heavenly lit summits of your imagination. Join me as we journey into the infinite, experiencing everlasting escapades with the one who, through the power of love alone, brought creation into being. We meet all your wants and needs and acknowledge every need. In response to your need for more of the one who brought creation into being through the power of love alone, I am here. I meet all your wants and needs, not ignoring any. As we come together as one, I will satisfy your desire for more of me with an infinite supply. I pledge to exceed your expectations today. I am speaking up to make it clear that you have no say in the matter. I have all these fleeting riches at your disposal, bestowed upon you by my hand for a season. Don't succumb to their deceit or distractions. Those who don't know me may think that money is the key to everything, and that having a lot of it means you can control your fate. But my reality is the same. The limitless heavens provide everything you see, and I alone determine when and how much I will provide for you. The utmost regard I have beseeched of you may transcend anything that you have encountered so far, as prophesied by my prophets. Your lives and the future we share will be more glorious than anything you can imagine. What I have done thus far and what I will do for you in the future is only a little taste of the great things that are ahead. Muster your bravery, because I am planning spectacular events. May your prayers be answered, and may my throne chamber be showered with gifts that will fill you with wonder. My promise of peace is unwavering, not just in the absence of trouble, but also when my presence fills your home and lights up your days. Because I am God, and not like mortals, I provide you with complete blessings, peace and prosperity, and I never leave you wanting. A portion of my work, decorated with symptoms and glimpses of my grandeur, will be your inheritance, along with my rich heritage. I'm getting ready to build you a new house, so you may relax if your current one seems unstable, temporary, or transitory. Come here, listen up. The next home I show you is more friendly and solid than any you've seen before. I am the rightful owner of the whole planet. I shape the sky and earth, summoning the great rivers and seas to submit to my authority. If whole galaxies spin at my command, my darling, remember this: is there anything I can't do for you right now? With my heavenly host bringing you near, what gift should I withhold? When doors close, I reopen them, and regardless of the circumstances, I consistently guide your lives to lead you towards me. As my preference grows, benefits pour in like a tidal wave. But I know this: my grace is always there for you, more than enough for today, tomorrow, and the years to come. I am unmoved by earthly kings' weaknesses, and I do not slumber on my throne. My vision is defined by majesty. The King of Heaven holds the keys to the world, adorning my choices with splendor. If you so choose, any promise may be yours. Raise your head toward the sky. You are walking as the heirs to the future. I have dispatched legions of angels to ensure your safe arrival. My successors will utter words charged with life-giving energy, bring marvels from my world into your midst, and declare the spread of my state wherever darkness threatens its light. I implore you to seize your power. Even in the heavenly realms, people are listening to the facts you share. When you pray, your voice reverberates over the heavenly regions, rallying armies of angels to assist you. When you respond to my call, children, your words carry power, influence, and the ability to change the very nature of reality. May the arena be filled with words that free the captives, uplift the oppressed, and spark rebirth. In the same way that I formed Adam from clay and gave him life, I also mold your body. Stay with me as we travel together, letting me guide you through the gates of the future into the great fields of promise, as I delicately smooth out imperfections, imprinting my divine attributes upon the canvas of your soul. I see the inner light within you, illuminating peaceful paths through the wilderness of life. Have no fear, because I am close by. As we near the peak, readability will creep up on you like a gentle breeze, reassuring you and teaching you how to deal with difficult circumstances. Stay with me, my devoted shepherd, and I will ensure that not a single one of the lambs I purchased at an incredible bargain goes to waste. As a gift, my healing touch lands on your forehead. I bless you with an abundance of desire, like oil, that will soon pour out of you and into all that you do. Everyone you come into contact with, relationships, projects, groups, and everything in between, can feel the warmth of your light and benefit from your perspective, inspiration, and blessings as a result of your association. My children are living witnesses sent from above to announce the good news of salvation. You personify love and liberty. Your shackles are announcing my kingdom, releasing prisoners. Thus, even now, the facts are shifting. You're embracing fresh opportunities, mustering the strength to desire once again, and surrendering your voice to my melody. In a reimagined form, your life meets the logic of eternity. As we enter the communion hour, do you realize the gravity of your sacrifice and the weight of the role I've given you? The smallest act of faith you perform can ignite my love for you, my children, and it will accompany you wherever life leads you. I have entrusted you with gifts. They exceeded expectations by demonstrating innovative brilliance, leadership qualities, creative talent, clinical acumen, and awareness. By directing each skill and gift toward movements that reflect my heart's acts of kindness, compassion, passion, and the recovery of individuals and countries, I have proven that I can channel your energies to create splendor, speak truth, and serve others with tenderness. Now I invest those treasures in my work, passing them on through generations. You play a crucial role in the restoration process. We have assigned you the responsibility of fostering reconciliation in this world. In this very moment, you are my everything, my hands, my feet, and my voice, making possible the way I want to show my glory through your readiness to meet my personal objectives and pour out your lives for me. No matter how much you love it, answering this divine invitation means worshiping me in heart and in reality. I have spoken to you, defining who you are in me and showing you the way forward that I am preparing for you. The answers to your soul's most pressing prayers have finally found an ear in my voice. I comprehend the challenges of your journey, where paths have narrowed, barriers have risen, and fog has obscured your vision. But behold, vista is unfolding before you, expansive and unobstructed, brimming with potential. Along with your adventurous buddies, you will face a vast landscape that you do not deserve. Across the woods, I am preparing this dual road for your use. With my help, you will be able to traverse the desert and complete the marathon with grace and stamina. Soon, my beloved child, you will embark on an extraordinary journey that will take you to places both visible and invisible, both in this world and the next. Remember how my name began to be associated with you when my soul roused your heart, as a gentle morning kiss reawakened a peaceful meadow. The mundane has embraced you, but beneath its calm exterior, I could sense the agitation within you. I detected a hint of inspiration and excitement slipping past your defenses, so I beckoned you to the open sky with an enticing question. Will you ever stop seeking greatness beyond your wildest imagination? Because I have always intended for you to have a purpose beyond the ordinary. When distance is no longer an obstacle, explore your soul's depths. Your story is a reflection of my everlasting friendship, which is why I shaped it. My diversions and unfaltering generosity scatter the glass, obstructing your perspective. As life's chaos muddles the shot, you lose sight of why you set out to showcase my magnificence. If you want to live in harmony with reason and have a clear encounter with me, clearing this clutter will become vital. I wish for you to know that my presence is a golden thread that binds each day, satisfying your desires and calming your fears until my actuality overpowers your illusions and draws your whole attention to me. Then, my dear, you will inevitably undergo a metamorphosis. Why keep having aspirations that are quick and temporary? The industry lures you in with the promise of status safety benefits, but ultimately, it leaves you yearning for more. I've planned for you to travel to greater heights and deeper seas. Can you still feel the soft pull of the future, pulling you toward the horizons etched across your inner sky, remembering your childhood? In the stillness of this night, when the din of the world around you dies down, what murmurs do you carry inside, waiting to be heard? My love for you has been the fire that has always burned brightly in your heart. I am the owner of everything, from the cattle on 1,000 hills to every gracious gift that enters your life. Be good stewards of the gifts I give you, and may your deeds bring honor to my name. I confidently assure you, my beloved ones, that the days ahead will unveil my spiritual and physical blessings to you. Let your heart remain open and tender as I lead you into this new chapter. In aligning yourself with my functions, I am seeking first my country and then my spirit. Be ready to be astonished by the unparalleled wealth of resources and inventive concepts that you will receive. Opportunities and connections from above await. Hurry up and let your hearts be ready to accept everything that I have planned for you, my beloved ones. A few of you seem to be questioning whether this promise is indeed for you. Let me tell you that my heart is full of love and blessings for all of my children. My concern and desire to bestow benefits on them extends to everyone. Strength and love embrace the philosophy that nothing is impossible when you're with me. Please, God, you must never forget the extreme love and care I have for you. Give your lives to me, knowing that I will protect you from harm's reach. As we go together, I will hold your hand tightly and show you the way to success. no matter how challenging the road ahead may be. I will fight tirelessly for you, never faltering in my commitment to see each mission through to a successful conclusion. From the very top of your head, all the way down to the very bottom of your feet, my spirit envelops you and makes you whole. From now on, you won't have to worry about making the same errors or letting your weaknesses and sorrows cloud your judgment. You will emerge from life as an example of wisdom and caution, handling life's obstacles with poise and clarity. Being part of your life will provide an infinite amount of power, bringing about a deep change that affects every part of it. Though you value me as a precious baby, know that the miracles I will do inside of you may surpass all expectations and go beyond the limits of reality. Your heavenly grace will astound those who see you, and I want for it to shine through your lives so that others may see the power of my love for you. Don't let uncertainty obscure your heart as you grasp the information I bring to you today. Do not let uncertainty obscure your heart. Whenever you are a part of my life, my conviction that I am immortal remains unshaken. My immense and limitless love for you encompasses all aspects of your existence as a writer, surpassing human comprehension. I know you inside and out, as we've been together since the beginning of time. Your deepest thoughts, deepest passions, and highest ambitions are all known to me. I am fully capable of handling any situation involving you, and it gives me immense satisfaction to watch you succeed, believe in yourself, and see your ambitions come true. In whatever you do, I will be there to bless and prosper you. Stay aware of my presence, even when you feel alone or unsure. My promise remains. My assistance and advice are ever-present gifts, waiting for your name, even if you may not always be able to see me physically. As a result, I implore you to pause in the middle of your busy lives, to silence your anxieties and concerns, and to seek me out sincerely. Please shut your eyes and let me into your most sacred heart. I want to have a conversation with you. Let me be there for you, soothing and calming like a soft wind. I am here for you, inspiring, lifting and guaranteeing your triumph in any condition. My loving and powerful spirit has blessed you, bringing your emotions into harmony with your faith. You should focus primarily on your long-term health, healing, and emotional stability. Keep in mind that my love for you has no bounds and never wavers. It envelops you in heavenly care that knows no end. In the midst of hardship and sorrow, your heart will be the place where your soul finds solace. Reach out to me at some point throughout your day and when you come home exhausted, as long as you remember that I was there. Release your beating heart to me. The goal here is to focus. Make your reliance on me known, and you could just discover a deep sense of calm. You receive a heavenly salve as you express gratitude, which completely comforts and encourages you. Calling upon me in faith and honesty sets your spirit free from the bonds of pain. If you're feeling down, exhausted, unhappy, or discouraged, instead of giving in to your sadness, come find solace in my hands. Be happy. It is a great pleasure to be your loyal companion and one of your closest friends. You have plenty of company. As the anguish of being alone grows, please come and hear my words. They may provide you with comfort and reassurance. Your success will come. By clinging to my promises and taking my hand, you may discover satisfaction. I am reaching out to you, and my compassion will hold you fast, so you won't have to worry. I send my guardian angels to surround you while you cross perilous seas, keeping you from sinking and making sure you stay strong. In your times of need, a heavenly army is standing by to lend a hand and fight with you. With my limitless love, I will vanquish your anxieties and all your enemies, prophesying that blessings will pour down upon you and everything will be okay. Enjoy the tranquility of our presence and never forget that our connection gives you the strength to conquer any challenge. This morning, you are precious to me. I listened to your prayers last night before you slipped off to sleep, so you may rest easily. I could see the sadness in your eyes, the problems hidden behind your pillow, and the tears streaming down your cheeks. Now is the time you want comfort, strength, serenity, and a promise to face the difficulties of life. Imagine yourself waking up to face each new day with confidence and strength. Feel your inner strength rise again. Neither weakness nor despair characterize you anymore. With this newfound bravery, you can face any challenge that life throws at you. Faith now rules flawlessly where worry formerly did. There may be bravery where there was once reluctance. You may have shivered the day before at the thought of possible challenges, but today you're ready to stand firm and press forward, kindling a fierce desire for success inside you. Your being is filled with the components of my boundless love and gentle direction. Be calm and resolute in the face of life's storms. You will eventually thrive and win. That is the one thing I really like about you. Right now, I beg you to push yourself higher, leave the past behind, and seize any opportunity that comes your way. I am bestowing upon you my wealth to elevate you, not to burden you. My bountiful blessings will no longer put you in danger. Be a blessing in the here and now, while keeping your eyes on the prize. Remains resolute. Turn a blind eye to the clatter and mutter of those who are trying to distract you. The world around you may be full of cynics and doubters, but that shouldn't shake your faith in my words, which are like endless promises meant to strengthen and encourage you. When you give yourself permission to doubt, you let your enthusiasm and determination dwindle. Regardless of the lifestyle storms and hardships that surround you, hang on to the unshakable impression of my love for you. I am your rock and a wellspring of strength, something you are well aware of. Take a deep breath and let go of the things that are burdening you. Only then will you know how much I care about you. I see the unfaltering commitment in your spirit when I look into its depths. If you ever feel doubt creeping in, my beloved child, you may pray to me and place your trust in my unwavering leadership. It's critical that you grasp the breadth of my comprehension and the value you have in my heart. You mean the world to me, and I cherish you more than words can express. As a result, you can be certain that I will never leave your side or waver in my commitment to you. No matter what, I vow to always be reliable in your eyes until I've kept every promise I've ever made to you. I pray that you will not be discouraged or dismayed by the wicked, or let their wicked deeds change your mind. Instead, maintain your composure, confident that justice will ultimately prevail. Those who do evil will face the consequences of their actions, and the bitter fruit of their wickedness will be their downfall. You may be sure that their illicit gains won't last long, because they will meet their just punishment in accordance with the wickedness that is inside them. The wicked, my beloved child, await death and damnation. Gather your strength and be steadfast in your faith, I beg you. Stay strong in your beliefs and fight fearlessly against evil with unflinching resolve. Achieve great success in whatever you do, devoting your all to the quest for truth and morality. There is no project too big or too small for us to handle when we work together. I've made you in my image and given you tremendous energy, so I know what it's like to face adversity and how to overcome it. After this storm passes, extraordinary sunshine will soon greet you, brightening your life. Rest assured, my buddy, you can trust me to help you become a better person. You will emerge from these challenges unharmed. Go ahead and embark on your journey. Fear not. I have predestined you for a future rich with triumphs, free from adversity and struggle. Your current difficulties will pass. The joy I've orchestrated for you dwarfs any gift-related hardship. Kneel and listen to my voice whenever you sense a flow, fragility, or confusion over your next move. I'm always close. If you only talk to me, I can light up your path. Now is the time to accept the divine plan that I have outlined for you and follow my guiding hand. We didn't bring you here to falter, but to reach unprecedented heights. I can't wait to shower you with the benefits of this world, so spread your wings and soar. From now on, you won't have to worry about your mother's mental health, your night's well-being, or your own despair and hopelessness. Passionate, unfaltering faith will mark your life from this point forward. With each new day comes the chance to choose joy, no matter the circumstances. The whispers of doubt and the weight of anxiety steal your bright grin. You are my beloved little child, filled with the Holy Spirit, and I ask that you always keep this in mind. Fear and doubt influence most people, but you are unique and unaffected by others' opinions. An ethereal love embraces you, my darling. Your faith is extraordinary. Your expressions are filled with reverence. Soar into the air, free and happy, and share the gifts your loved ones have given you. I love you and am ready to help you overcome whatever obstacles stand in your way. May I fill you with bravery as you face each day with determination, knowing that I am by your side. In my vow to support you, you have my unwavering support. Find comfort in the knowledge I have ever imparted to you, guiding and enlightening you through my holy words. I will fortify you to face the challenges that lie ahead and help you triumph over every difficulty that comes your way. Rest assured that you will not only persevere, but also achieve greatness with me as your unwavering companion and mentor. So go forward, my darling, with confidence and resolve, knowing that I'll be there to support you and give you the strength you need to achieve your dreams. Rest easy and keep going, because my heavenly presence guarantees that nothing can stop you from achieving your success. My beloved child, success comes to those who are unwavering in their faith and relentless in their quest for morality. The time has arrived for you to rise to your feet, stand tall, and let go of any fear. Stand firm, hold on to your prayers, and keep thinking of my heavenly consciousness. Submerge yourself in the light of my presence and resist the powers of evil, because inside you is a strength that surpasses all worldly powers. Stay strong and fearless in the face of adversity. I have given you the strength to overcome any obstacle. You may think of me as your trusted confidant. If you have faith, you will witness my glory in your life and experience my peace in your spirit. Therefore, I monitor you and your decisions to ensure you listen to and believe what I say. For the rest, trust me, I will accompany you on your journey, leading you to a land full of wonders, healing, and transformation. No storm can destroy you, and no enemy can discredit your faith. You will no longer be ridiculed. Be strong and courageous as you go modestly along your path, being nice to everyone you meet. Blessings will shower down upon you. Your true coronary heart is the mirror of God's splendor, so let compassion lead the way. You are committed to using these advantages for the benefit of others, even as spectacular things unfold in your own circle and with your distant friends and acquaintances. Think about how much you want these gifts and how willing you are to just take them. The road to plenty requires your undivided attention. I will lead you to success and abundance, but in return, I ask for your unfaltering love and the opportunity to pray with you every day. Miracles may blossom and adorn your journey with immeasurable benefits. Feel free to talk to me. Declare it, Holy Author. Thanks to the many blessings you have bestowed upon me, I am prepared to take full advantage of this time of triumph. You deserve every bit of happiness, so come and hold my hand. It is my deepest desire to shower you with my affection. I can envelop you in dignity and courage, helping you rise above others who cast doubt on your abilities. In the next phase, I will open the gates to heaven so that wealth may flow down upon you. I love you more than words can express, and my love has no bounds on this planet. Know that my love for you, my precious little one, will last forever and ever. I am well aware of your wishes and difficulties, and I am familiar with each tear you have shed and each weight you have had to bear. As you face the challenges of life, I feel your pain and want you to know that you are not alone. Have no fear. I will always be by your side, shielding you from harm with the tender touch of a caring parent and cradling you in my warm embrace. Your love has no limits, and I vow I will never leave you, my precious baby. Take heart, my beloved. You are loved, treasured, and held in the gentle embrace of my everlasting love, for I will often appear in your lives and speak to you through the still, small voice of judgment of right and wrong, as well as the loving words of those I send to minister to you. Believers may tap into my energy. I am real, and you can put your doubts to rest. Stay humble in prayer and speak with me as you embark on your journey, relentlessly seeking justice. I am always listening to the cries of my beloved children, ready to provide solace and direction when you need it. Have faith, my love, that I am attentive to everything. Every tear you shed and every regret that falls from your lips, I know all too well. Whether you're facing a frigid night or a scorching summer, whether you're a resilient warrior or a feeble victim of adversity, know that I'm intimately acquainted with you, down to the tiniest hairs on your head. If I have brought you to this crossroads, it is because I am the source of your strength to overcome boundless obstacles. So you must believe all I say with my divine electricity. Despite the fact that anticipating challenging events might occasionally seem daring, when I relax, I am sure of my limitless grace. I haven't left you hanging anymore. In every difficulty, conflict and war that you face, I will be by your side. You surpass simple triumph with the help of my limitless love and vitality. You surpass simple triumph. You will easily vanquish any enemy who dares to challenge you. I bestow upon you the courage and strength to face and conquer any obstacle, adorning your life with success and tranquility. Turn your attention from your own concerns to mine. Without a doubt, trust in my lessons as you embark on this path. Allow my presence's comforting warmth to dispel any fears you may have, and let my promises illuminate your path. With your unwavering support, you can tackle any challenge head-on and come out on top. As the day comes to a close, I am determined and strengthened by the unwavering presence of my love. Let us meet again at a more convenient time so that we can start our conversation, and I will bestow a unique blessing upon you. Raise your head and go forward, because my Holy Spirit has given you the strength to do so. Even if you're in the thick of battle, know that no one can stand in your way. My love and unfaltering trust are infused into you. Therefore, you are not weak. Always keep in mind this unending truth. To those who persistently believe, anything is possible. Have no fear. I will be there to provide strength and encouragement. May it be so. Proclaim with confidence your unchanging opinion of me. I am sending you a blessing. From now on, it will quickly descend upon you. Because my love for you is unmatched and the plan I provide is stronger than any other, I look forward to an endless and limitless outpouring of grace in your home. I will bestow upon you a meaningful purpose, immerse you in tranquility, transform your most difficult circumstances into triumphs, and guide you from scarcity to plenty. Do not disregard or ignore my advantages. They include faith, joy, and humility. They'll be the ones left out by those who only want the big things, but it's the ordinary, the seemingly insignificant, who I raise to greatness. I transform the meek into warriors of faith who are ready to go out and spread the good news, who live by my teachings and can see the blessings on the way, and who eagerly fill their lives with compassion, love, and forgiveness. Eternity engraves your purpose. Unwaveringly believe in your chosen status. I have guided your journey. Be the superhero I have destined you to be today. Every day, include me in your plans. Set my altar before your plans and ask me to help you overcome your weaknesses. Get my forgiveness, get up, and make yourself ready to win. I am approaching my advent as the hour draws near. Join me on this hallowed path of lifestyles, my dear child, and I will be your devoted companion. When I'm by your side, victory isn't just a possibility. It's a sure miracle for those who unfalteringly believe that I alone have the power to make your dreams come true and give you everything you need for a prosperous life. Whenever you're going through a tough time, you can always count on me to be there for you, shining a light where there was once just darkness. Place your trust in me, and I will fulfill all your needs. The light of your desires will illuminate the path you seek. Like the stars in the sky, my intentions for you are boundless. With boundless love and heavenly grace, it will be there to see you through the worst of times. I often remind you, my beloved, of the boundless, eternal, unwavering, and unconditional nature of my love for you. As you continue to move forward with unwavering faith and unwavering resolve, I assure you that I will stand by your side in both good times and bad. Incorporate this declaration and let it energize your spirit. My Holy Spirit infuses your whole existence with vitality. My eternal strength will break every chain that binds you when you are worried or exhausted. I'm guiding them as they search for refuge. There may not be a love more genuine and unwavering than mine. Your material riches and showy displays of affection no longer pique my interest. If someone believes they can buy me over with money, I will not negotiate with them. Given my genuine feelings for you, I will always strive to ensure your safety and security. I will closely monitor your daily routines and exercise caution in all your actions. I hope you can assist those around you to protect the weak and helpless, to achieve success, and to feed those in need. Please, I beg you, fly on the wings of faith into the spiritual world, where wonders multiply. Would your touch be able to restore it as well? I would really like it. You could possibly discover a respectable way to support yourself and be free from financial worries. Stay away from getting into debt. You're not good at unnecessary stress. Stay away from becoming entangled in obligations that other people owe. When you come across someone who is struggling, lend them a helping hand. Take bold action by using my teachings to pray, petition, and release others from their shackles. When you help those less fortunate, I will double your kindness so that you may help others gladly. You may be testing your partner and increasing your blessings without even realizing it. You will discover comfort and power in my arms. You can count on me to be a trustworthy companion, an ever-present supporter, and a safe haven. Have complete faith in me, as the problems of this world are fleeting and brief, offering the simplest of solutions. But my love will never stop, and it will offer you eternal joy and contentment. So, my darling, put your faith in me and go forward fearlessly and determinedly. As you face the challenges and unknowns of life, may your faith serve as a compass. Love has no limits. It exceeds knowledge, so you can rest confident. Know that I am here by your side, ready to help you through any difficulty, no matter how little or insignificant it may seem. I treasure you, my little one. I want you to know that my love and devotion to you are unwavering and profound. Love is a gift, unmarried, unconditional, and freely given, and nothing can take it away from you. Feel the abundance of this moment and let it shine a light on your path, leading you steadily toward your higher purpose. Keeping your faith in me will lead you to a place where the obstacles you've encountered are no longer obstacles at all. If feelings of loneliness arise, do you intend to seek me out? Come closer to me, and I will be your beacon. I adore you more and more with every stride you take. Stay watchful. I'm here to assist in any way I can, but you also need to be mentally and emotionally prepared. Even if you're feeling uneasy, I implore you to consider it and find me amidst all this chaos. I will grant you serenity. Never let stress steal your serenity or weaken your faith. The enemy is always plotting ways to throw you off your game, setting traps to undermine your solution and cause you to lose hope. There has been no let-up in the intensity of this battle, but I am here to defend you from your foes. Even when you sleep, you may feel the heat of battle. However, you have fought great battles unwittingly, for I fought for you, and the heavenly nations have confronted the armies of evil. They will not get near you. I will not allow it. While some may put on facades of flawlessness, you go in a different direction. In your hour of need, may there be peace, compassion, and the innocence of the heart. Keep going on with unfaltering faith, for no one else's opinion can change your fate. If you approach me with humility and honesty, I will shower you and your loved ones with countless blessings. Your heart longs for the happiness and security of the people you care about, and your aspirations extend beyond mere material possessions. Have faith. I will shower you with benefits beyond measure, and your prayers will not go unanswered. If you give my promises some thought, they may be real and everlasting. Even while you focus right now, I can help you seize opportunities with confidence. Hidden nation-states are playing host to wonders. New connections and extraordinary opportunities will grace your life, bringing challenges that your unwavering faith and perseverance may transform into blessings. All your desires will find fulfillment, and you will find peace at home. Everything you could ever want, even priceless gems, is already within your reach. My unwavering affection embraces you. Your faith in me is confirmed. Your fate is in my hands, and I have what it takes to overcome your restrictions, just as your respect is priceless. If you believe me to be a trusted friend and confidant, I implore you to share your deepest thoughts and feelings with me in our private space. Your privacy is assured. I absolve you of all blame, erasing from memory your sins. In order to cultivate our private conversation, please make time to chat with me every day. I am here to focus, respond to your needs, and initiate the solutions you desire. Have faith and be patient, because the things I have promised are about to come to pass. Praying has prepared you for your blessings to manifest. You can now relax, because what you are experiencing is just a taste of the incredible rewards that are just around the corner. Stay watchful, because an extraordinary, magnificent, and dazzling change is about to come into your life. You have no idea how much I care about you. Have you ever wondered, do you trust? Do not wallow in despair if you feel discouraged or doubt your abilities. Take my advice to heart today. Let your heart open wide and embrace the deep calm I provide. Let go of your worries and seize the present. I, the master of introductions, am now ordering the storms that are around you to abate. Go ahead and let it end there. The world's aggressive whispers, intended to instill fear and doubt in you, prevent you from seeing the path ahead. Even if you know you're weak, you must overcome your self-doubt and stop putting your faith in your own abilities. Be very careful to listen to my expressions. It's better if you admit that you can't do it all on your own and that you need me. You become impervious when my power combines with your faith. Rekindling your resolve makes your spirit unmovable. Without reservation, at this pinnacle, you will see your highest ambitions realized. Proclaim with confidence that I am strengthened and go on toward the peak where I await. You might find fulfillment for your desires here. Conjure up memories of the nights you prayed with tears in your eyes and the pain you felt. I am filled with an infinite amount of energy to lavishly bless all of my beloved children, and the timing of each blessing I give is just right. Stay in my holy presence while you get your blessing. Keep a moment apart for communion, like you are doing right now. You discover tranquility and the determination to endure there. Send encouraging words to your siblings in a group. I think it's great when people do little things for others. Your good intentions and selfless deeds will no longer go unnoticed. Instead, I will use your sincere words as a filter to reveal the magnificent plans I have for you from my high seat. Even though you may be feeling overwhelmed by the weight of the sector right now, it is at these low points that you must kneel and seek my divine guidance. For as you ascend to the skies, my grace will descend upon you, molding your destiny with love and purpose. Have faith in my steadfast love and wisdom. I will illuminate the path ahead of you, guiding you to the light at the end of your darkest hour. I am willing to be your loyal sidekick. Inspiration is the foundation of my unshakable love and grace. By sticking to our agreement, you will realize that the challenges you are now facing will be behind you when you regain stability. You have no idea how much I adore you. Never let your guard down. You should keep your heart and mind attentive and ready, but I'm here to assist you. There has been no let-up in the intensity of this conflict, but I am here to defend you from your foes. Even in times of relaxation, you may feel the ferocious combat, but you have unwittingly experienced incredible battles as I fight on your behalf in the heavenly realms against the powers of evil. They can't get in touch with you anymore. I am no longer able to allow it. I want to fill you with fresh hopes that you may let go of the people who have hurt you and open your heart to love again. I will introduce you to good people who care about you and will be there for you when you need them. A time of great joy will soon arrive, bringing an end to all your suffering. Refrain from continuing along the roads of past mistakes as you release the beyond's grasp, forgive, and launch. Those who have hurt you should not be your friends. True blessings lie ahead of you. Leave behind the ghosts of previous betrayals. Let your heart open wide to the fresh beginnings I'm arranging for you, so that it may bravely accept that my love for you is deep and that my desire to improve your life is genuine. I hope you thrive and are filled to the brim with joy. Your strength, success, and health, your ability to bounce back from setbacks, have shown your loyalty and commitment to me. I have started a transformational work within you, and I will see it through to its glorious conclusion. No matter how many stumbling blocks you encounter, I can vanquish your enemies and make way for you. Fearful threats should not intimidate you. Never again will you give up when faced with challenges that seem impossible to overcome. Every day, I delight in showering you with love and energy, surprising you with doors to great chances, freeing you from lies, burdens, and dishonesty, and displaying the beauty of what I shall achieve in you. Keep in mind that we achieve big things when we work together, even when you have many dreams. Come to me on a daily basis to seek guidance and divide your goals. Your words are priceless, capturing the essence of your faith and commitment in those fleeting moments, and I want to focus on them. My elegance may astound you. Be present when we reveal to you the miraculous events that transpire when we are in harmony with each other. You will overcome any obstacle. Your name usually catches my attention. The attacker attempts to infuse your thoughts with negativity and uncertainty, which you must firmly reject. These are the most effective barriers. Please continue our conversation and wait for my reply. Come to a halt so you can take in the information I want to provide. If you will just open your scriptures and study my teachings, I will show you the mysteries and wisdom that you have not yet found. My intention is to teach you how to align your soul with my heavenly presence. I want to show you my blueprint, declare my goals, and provide you with the symptoms and instructions you need on your journey to success. The dangers will be obvious, and I will be there to guide you every step of the way. Once again, I am looking forward to tomorrow's gathering. Listen closely to the murmurs of my heart, my darling, because I want to tell you how much I love you and what limitless benefits I have in store for you. I need you to spare me a few minutes of your precious time because I am about to tell you something really monumental. I am not far from you now, and I've never left you. I keep in mind that you could think that my abandoning you due to your perceived flaws and errors is the reason for your modern events. However, such an assumption is highly inaccurate. Nothing you do could ever cause me to reject you. I understand the depths of your broken heart. You have my undying, unconditional, and everlasting love. No matter how far you go or how low you go, it will always be there, burning like an inferno in my soul. Like a continuous beacon through life's storms, my love is unwavering and assured. Please know that my love for you is unquenchable, like the sun's light, and will remain shining even when the sky is overcast. In times of uncertainty, when the weight of the arena seems insurmountable, it uplifts you on the wings of compassion and grace from on high. During that time, my baby, my favor and grace will manifest in your life in ways that will surprise you. God's hand will now acknowledge you as the chosen one and shower you with many blessings. Preparation is key to an influx of fresh benefits. When this collapses, a plethora of miraculous events are poised to unfold in your life. You believe me to be genuine without question, and I promise that the end result of your hard work might be more than you could have imagined. Always remember that you have a special place in my heart, my beloved child. Do not give up on your dreams or stray from your destined path. They will lead you to success and happiness. Continue forward with steadfast trust, knowing that I am using your element at every turn. By molding you into a conduit of wisdom and insight, I may lead you to triumph in all your endeavors. May it be so. Have trust in my limitless affection. Let go of your emotions. Redirect your attention to my movements and tune in to my tender murmurs of love. I just can't bring myself to break up our communion. I will knock on the door of your heart, reach out my hand to calm your spirit, and surround you in heavenly calmness, even when you continually fail to pray or communicate with me. My angels are on guard in every corner of your house. As a result, anxiety will no longer control you. In the name of my divine will, you will succeed in everything that you do that is good and beneficial. From my celestial throne, I bless you, and you shall do even greater miracles. I do not talk of meaningless self-improvement or ephemeral monetary benefits predicted. Get over your fear of failing and stop limiting yourself after a win. Your triumphant hour has come. You have value. Your bravery in battle has shown your loyalty to me. You are about to receive the gifts that I will give you. So come into my presence now. Despite your inability to fully understand the effort I am putting into your life, have faith that everything will become clear in due time, my child. Get ready to be amazed and watch how everything falls into place according to your every whim. My movements transcend the domain of nature. Do you feel a holy presence enveloping you? Always listen to my gentle voice and continue to sincerely pray to me with unfaltering faith. Through your earnest petitions, I will restore your vigor and shower you with blessings and wonders, because I know that the prayers of the righteous contain boundless power. At times, things may seem out of your hands, but they will never escape my all-seeing hand. Therefore, I beg you to put all aspects of your life in my loving hands, knowing that while we are fallible as a species, my love for you is constant and everlasting. Even when things don't go according to plan and solutions seem eloquent. My love, stay calm and in sync with my higher purpose in everything I do. Rest assured that my actions are always driven by an infinite amount of love and a desire for your ultimate well-being, even if the reason behind them is completely beyond your comprehension. Have faith that each moment contributes to a grander scheme for your best benefit, and place your trust in my perfect timing. Embrace the challenging circumstances that cross your path, because they have within them a chance for personal development, education, and vitality. You will overcome challenges and become more robust through unfaltering faith, which will lead you closer to your divine destiny. While you enjoy all the good things that have come your way, don't forget to help others who are less fortunate. Giving to others without expecting anything in return will bring you immense joy and purpose. When you love and are generous, you become a channel for my grace, bringing hope and joy to a world that needs healing. As you embark on this journey, may my everlasting serenity, which has no bounds, surround your heart. You may rest easy, my little one, knowing that I am right here with you every step of the way, watching every breath and sharing in your happiness. My limitless love will teach you to be brave, no matter the task at hand, and to be grateful for every gift that comes your way. I am more powerful than pollution, so you need not be concerned. I am about to reveal remarkable changes for your occasions, and I ask you, will you believe in me or will you falter? I may also be trying to steal your wish, but my plan is seen as one of the restoration issues within your family that may boost you. You will ascend, persevere, and triumph if you choose to believe. Now, having seen your silent tears and felt your pains, I can alleviate your pain and fulfill your deepest desires. My revivifying presence will revitalize your body, mind, and spirit. Even though you may face daily attacks from those who want to bring you down, you will remain strong. My unwavering affection and charisma will always be by my side. You have shown your mettle in recent events, but the bad times are almost over. I will soak you in my love, eradicating every trace of dread, and I will have a deep regard for you. If you so desire, you can lift your eyes from mine. Is there anything that I cannot handle? These days, I am able to do limitless miracles, just as I was able to calm tempests. As I soothe your inner turmoil, I empower you to rise above the turbulent waves of uncertainty. My darling, you should not be afraid to seek justice and kindness anymore. Stay committed to your great path and don't let anything scare you. Keep your mind focused on me at all times, knowing that you are priceless to me. I already decreed a destiny of plenty and triumph for you before the dawn of time, setting you apart for glory. I have witnessed your path of triumph blessings, and prosperity. Therefore, don't let the doubts and skepticism of non-religious people dishearten you. Instead, reaffirm your faith in me and adhere to my promises. Their machinations will fail every time they use painful words to threaten to penetrate your soul. So entrust your journey to my loving arms and stay away from those who are attempting to harm you. As you seek refuge and solace beneath my wing, I will be by your side, offering consolation and support. My unwavering love and charisma shield me from harm. Strive for excellence in everything that you do, while maintaining a firm belief in the possibility of supernatural occurrences. Your obedience brings me great joy, and your faith is the key that unlocks the door to the unattainable. I anticipate criticism from those envious of your journey, but I will disregard their attempts to portray you as naive or overly enthusiastic about adhering to my guidance. Keep going like you're a champion on the verge of triumph. You'll leave your detractors perplexed when you surpass them. If someone tries to change your path, ignore them. You shouldn't give up now since you've gone so far. You are capable of doing the impossible. It would be sad to lose everything at this critical juncture. Staying down in defeat with me is not what I meant when I summoned you. Your future is one of triumph. Your victory was my personal sacrifice at the pass. I am here to greet you. I assure you that I have purposefully chosen your struggles to assist you in overcoming them. I will see your unfaltering resolve and faithfulness as you brave the future, and I will tell you that my love will be with you no matter what challenges you face. Give me your full attention and go ahead confidently. Your story remains unwritten, yet it holds the potential to be brimming with love, desires, and limitless opportunities for success and happiness as it unfolds. Peace and style are my advantages, and I'm pouring them out on you now and forever. Remain steadfast in your faith. Your faith in your heavenly inheritance guarantees your blessings and prosperity. Keep your calm and keep going even when things get tough, my little one. Stay steadfast in your commitment to doing what is right, even when faced with opposition. Keep your distance from such influences and follow my directions without wavering. Allow the transgressions of others to weaken your determination. Keep your spirit strong, and your intellect and heart are receptive to my lessons. My desire and grace will wash over you, wrapping you in a blanket of tranquility. Under my tutelage, you will grow in wisdom and diligence, and you will see success in all of your endeavors. Get away to somewhere peaceful to find my direction. Close your eyes. My flawless strategy can arrange your life and future perfectly, and I can provide the best solutions. Stay with me while you digest these words. I will show you the way and provide the answers you need, so there's no need to waste time attempting to figure it all out on your own. May peace wash over you like a river, and may you feel my love encompassing you completely today. I am sharing this good news with you so that you may rest easy. And I'm also showing you that when you are in my presence, under my light, you will always have the light you need to see clearly. Please know how much I value each and every prayer you provide for me, my beloved child. Listen to me. I'll give you advice and demonstrate what's best for you. You will gather insights and progress slowly toward victory as you accept my knowledge and devote yourself to my divine teachings. My love has no limits. Put an end to fears and doubts that try to distort your view of my sovereignty. I am here at all times, prepared to soothe your most painful wounds with my unconditional love. You will discover the answers you are seeking and a serenity that surpasses all understanding if you just open your heart to me in a sincere conversation. If you ask me anything with unfaltering confidence, I'll give it to you in ways you can't imagine. If you want tranquility in the middle of life's turbulent waves, I will provide you with serenity that is beyond all comprehension. All you have to do is believe. I will hold you in the arms of my compassionate, heavenly love if you seek refuge from the mayhem around you. Realize the depth, breadth, and incomparability of my love for you. I am working relentlessly for your benefit, arranging miracles and blessings in every area of your life, out of an infinite well of love for you. Your dogged determination, my darling, has never gone unnoticed and has always brought joy to my heart. Remain steadfast in your religion. Even when things get tough, you shouldn't give up. Believe me when I say that you will see miracles happen right in front of your eyes. Continue to plant the seeds of faith, pray without wavering, and have confidence in my divine plan. In your life, I will fulfill all of my promises in a lavish and abundant manner. Declare it with confidence in the name of my dear Son, Jesus Christ, whose grace is limitless. Do not give in to hopelessness. I am here to encourage you and give you the strength to keep going. I give you the strength to keep going, not give up, and come out on top. You have won before, and you will win again. You are victorious time and time again. The obstacles you encounter today will not defeat or humiliate you. Brave the challenges that lie ahead. May your unwavering faith bless you with unfathomable marvels. My words have the ability to cure you, to provide for your family, and to fulfill all your needs. They are not empty promises. If you put your faith in me, we can conquer every problem that comes our way. Then there will be enough food on your table, as well as joy and contentment in your home. You will know when you and your loved ones are well and happy, when you can see clearly, and when true wealth enters your life. Bring joy to new beginnings, put your trust in me, and accept the knowledge that those who hold me dear will have a bright future inside the domain of their dreams tonight. Imagine yourself standing beside a river's edge, taking in the sight of my kind eyes as I reach out to you. I extend my hand toward you. The enchanted seas call out to you. I can almost feel them. Every trace of sadness, rage, and resentment went away as soon as Barefoot woke up. Welcome to a feeling of rejuvenation and strength inside. Those who repent of their sins and recommit themselves to faith will be the ones to get this blessing. Look no further for comfort. Rest assured, I will never leave your side. Behold the transforming power of my Holy Spirit, your nourishment, as you welcome them into the depths of your being. You have unfaltering faith in me, and that is a source of abundance for you. I am the genuine solution for your tired spirit. Sink your teeth into it, give it some serious thought, and stamp it with unwavering faith. A tremendous blessing will enchant you. In this time of impending tranquility, I implore you to feed your soul with the knowledge I have imparted and to remain firm in your faith no matter how many times you feel it tested. Maintain your unwavering resolve. My promise is unchangeable. I will release you fearlessly from all debt, and any lingering agony will fade away. A new age is approaching. There is plenty of pleasure, divine favor, and prosperity in the future that I have planned for you. Have no fear. Your joy is not dependent on fleeting or stolen worldly things. If you have faith in me, I will fix everything. No amount of stealing can shake your unwavering trust. You are valuable just the way you are. Neither your work nor your company can provide you with the everlasting safety that I am offering, and no force can ever leave you feeling neglected or abandoned. Dying on earth is a futile act. Allow me to wrap you in my affection as you face this challenge, for you have depended on me for blessings in the past and will again. Hold on to this promise. Stay cool. I will restore what was stolen from you with much more bounty and riches. Do not give in to your emotions, cry out, or let yourself be depressed. Do not believe the enemy's falsehoods. Always remain by my side. You have my undying love. Let us press on as one. Feel free to seek my assistance in all your decision-making. I will shield you from grief, anguish, and pain. We should not rush or pressure you into making a hasty decision at this critical juncture, as it could change your life forever. How limited are you? You are well aware of my love for you. Despite the apparent distance and the voice of doubt, you have always sensed it deeply within. Even when you hear rumors of failure and the fact that my love is slipping away from you, you should ignore these lies and focus on your strong desire to go back to your home. I get that you're confused and hesitant. Many people, especially those you deeply trusted, let you down, even though you remained steadfast in your beliefs. Without regard for your requirements, they all went their own way. You felt discouraged because you believed I ignored your cries. But you are aware that I never miss a deadline. I will never abandon you. I have been closely monitoring you and offering a multitude of answers and solutions. Even when I clearly extended my hand, you were still hesitating. Stay there. You had a hard time believing that I, the Almighty, would speak to you personally. Here, my deepest affection awaits you. Come here, to this haven of tranquility, to find solace. Here, in this place of calm and stability, you may let yourself relax completely and let me take you to a world beyond this world. With the help of your all-powerful and supernatural protector, your once impossible aspirations are about to come true. You have my unwavering support. I promise to be your advocate, protecting and providing for you both now and forever. Though obstacles may seem insurmountable and hardships put your determination to the test, success is within your grasp. I am here to encourage you. Do not be afraid to follow your dreams, even though you will face challenges and others will try to stop you. Remain steadfast, like a rock of resilience. Get rid of any self-doubt or negativity that gets in the way of your success. Put out your emotional fires. Nothing can put them out. Keep your laser-focused attention and dedication on the prize. I have the ability to make your dreams come true, which is why I have placed them in your heart. Have faith in me, because I am your loyal friend and will fight alongside you. This bond will continue forever, my darling. Keep moving forward on your path, because I am by your side all the way. Keep going. My light will illuminate and guide your journey through the darkest of nights, even when the road ahead appears covered in darkness. Always remember that my love is a safe haven for you, a light that will never go out, and it will guide you to discover and live out your life's true purpose. No matter what obstacles life throws at you, you will discover the inner fortitude to overcome them. Keep your focus and faith, because your mission is exceptional and divinely designed just for you. Trust that I am here for you no matter what, and that I will be ready to lend you a hand. Regardless of what happens, my love for you will never wane. Keep in mind that I am here for you when times get tough. Put your trust in me, and I will bear your load. In your hour of need, I am here to put your fears to rest and provide you with peace. Come and be with me, and you will find the peace and wisdom your spirit seeks. Today, I have released you from your bonds. May your heart be filled with an abundance of pleasure and love. Indulge in passionate prayer, letting my heavenly power heal your body, mind, and soul, removing all discomforts. I will bestow upon you an unparalleled miracle, empowering you to praise with joy, help those in need, and offer compassion to others. Let me in, and let your heart open to the peace I provide. We deeply appreciate your dogged persistence and steadfast dedication. You have chosen to ignore those who dare to question or criticize you. Let your light shine brightly as you welcome riches, energy, and completeness into your life. I will support you in anything that you do if you entrust me with your dreams. If you bask in my company, your heart's desires will come true. You may contact me by phone. Let me show you the incredible marvels that I have hidden. Put your faith in me, I beg you. For those who put their trust in me, everything is possible, and my promises will last forever. I am here to hear back from you. Show me that you believe in me, but make your actions speak volumes. Arise and make the conscious decision to separate yourself from those who would lead you astray from my path. When you need real help, they won't be there for you. If faith wanes, earthly possessions are useless. Stay focused and steadfast in your commitment to my promises. A new chapter, filled with heavenly interventions, is about to begin. Get ready to witness miracles and use the power I've given you to overcome any obstacle. Pray every day, seek my presence, and gain the knowledge you need. Immerse yourself in the Psalms, melodies, and the wisdom of Proverbs. Make sure to commit the information you learn to memory. Let these lines flow from your lips as I write them on your chest. I pray that you will relish my daily lessons, gain fresh perspectives, draw strength from the unwavering lives of my disciples, and navigate the times without engaging in heated debates over my promises. Show your understanding, show your faith by trusting me without wavering, and show your empathy and compassion by reaching out to people in need without getting into arguments. Hence, I beg you to listen to my voice every day. I have forgiven your sins and set you free, so you may rest easy. Never fool yourself. You are free from the clutches of addiction and curses. My gifts to you are holy liberty, knowledge, and the gift of discernment from above. Even though you may feel alone and burdened at times, know that I am always with you. You will experience liberation in my presence, and everything that formerly burdened you will have no place. In an atmosphere of calm, peace, and abundance, I can revitalize your life by encouraging the development of your faith and dedication. Keep in mind that I have given you the gift of life with each passing day. I will never turn my back on you or leave you. As a dedication to myself, act in a humble and appreciative way today. My favor and strength will follow you wherever you go, shielding you and those you care about from danger and difficulty. You shouldn't be concerned. I am encircling you with heavenly protection. I will protect you, enveloping you in my affection. Keep in mind that I was always and forever by your side, no matter what happened yesterday or whether the sky fell in a meteor shower. I will keep you in my thoughts and prayers at all times. Please know how much I care for you. Behold the immeasurable favor I have showered upon you. You can be certain that I will see you through any financial hardship because I am the one who provides your food. When you place your trust in me as your ultimate caretaker, I will show you the way to recovery and triumph. With my affection, you can overcome any obstacle. Rest assured. Take a deep breath, my spirit's precious breath. Relax and take a deep breath as a wave of happiness and confidence washes over you. There is no longer any emotional or spiritual pain for you. Heal your broken heart. Your suffering is diminishing. A better life is waiting for you at the end of this chapter, and I am leading the way. Your comprehension of my knowledge is limited, and the magnitude of my intentions for you is beyond your wildest imagination. Be optimistic and hopeful about what the future holds, and then dive headfirst into it with all your might. Inscribe these words deeply into your soul, and let them strengthen your faith as you start each new day. I know you have faith in me, but I still want confirmation. Say it with all your heart and soul right now. God, I beg you to write it down as a testament to your faith. I have faith in you and am prepared to welcome all the good things that come my way as a result of my prayers. For the sake of my health and independence, I beg your favor. I pray for my victory, unending joy, spiritual growth, and the resolution of family conflicts. You've matured through adversity, but the people who ought to have supported you have let you down. Your tears impacted me profoundly the night I saw them, my angels. I too shed sorrow as you went through life's journey. In several instances, I ensured your safety and protected you from harm, even death. Your knowledge, ambition, and bravery have always made you an exceptional human being, and I have always thought of you as someone of great value. Your deep roots and rapid branches have allowed you to grow robust, like a tenacious tree. I have been setting you up for the tremendous gifts that are still to come, and you couldn't be in a better place. Your blunders are familiar to me, and I have forgiven you. You make the same major mistake over and over again, though, putting too much faith in other people. Realize that everyone has their flaws and may let you down sometimes. Some people feel completely reliant on others, perfect in every way, and live in a dream world. You should proceed with caution, as this illusion is entirely based on fantasy. Although it is admirable to love and trust, you should not put all your faith in other people. You should not give them control over your life or your fate, since no one has shown you the depth of my affection like you have. Because I died and rose again for you, do not give yourself over to the people who will disappoint you and cause you suffering, because I have overcome death for you. Keep in mind my commandment. Love the Lord your God with an unfaltering commitment, giving everything to serve him. Here's the light you've been searching for. If you feel that clarity is guiding you, all you have to do is ask. I will take care of your life, your future, and your time, and you will watch them thrive as I shower blessings and wealth onto you. Listen, my darling, my infinite love and unfaltering support await you in the heavenly regions as you go on your adventure. Exquisitely created treasures are waiting for you. My heavenly hand has arranged every curve of your journey for a reason. If you put all your faith in me, I will show you grace and favor like no other. I command with an iron fist that you will be well provided for, free from debt, and blessed with heavenly understanding. My favor is individualized for you, and the people you hold dear are patiently waiting to be a part of your life as it should be. God has predetermined your legacy. I have always loved you, and the fact that you are here is proof of that. I planned for you to be here before you were ever born. Most importantly, hold dear the greatest blessing of my infinite love for you. It endures through times of separation and reunion, undisturbed by the inevitable blunders that are inherent to being human. I want you to know that when you really apologize for your mistakes, it deepens our connection and does not make me angry. Your modesty and candor are priceless qualities in my eyes. In today's partnership, deceit has no place. I bestow upon you the signal for which you have prayed with such intensity, the lighthouse that will show you the way and save you from falling into despair. Encircled by my love and tranquility, I assure you that I will never leave your side. As time goes on, you will see your wildest dreams come true and all your greatest longings fulfilled. I am using powers beyond our understanding to arrange events in your favor, and I am working non-stop. Doors will open, chances will abound, and blessings will stream forth, weaving your life into a rich tapestry of plenty, satisfaction, and pleasure. Let go of your worries and uncertainties, my darling, and trust that I will be your anchor and light while you go out into the unknown. Have faith in my heavenly scheme. I am the one who will shape your fate. I am painstakingly creating a way of blessing that is unique to your trip, so you don't have to worry about tomorrow's or today's issues. Everything you've ever wanted will come to pass, and your wildest dreams will come true. A deep transformation takes place inside you because I am with you, leading you with love and grace at all times. A sense of vitality is restored. There is a dramatic shift in your outlook, vocabulary, and beliefs. My divine truth instills itself in you, strengthening your trust. I have perceived the weakening of your heartbeat, heard your screams, and felt your pain. I quickly rushed to your rescue, providing you with safety as a result. You faced unexpected hardships, and you crossed paths with cruel people who took out their resentment on you. And may my soul be with you in your dreams while you sleep. Believe me when I say that the heavenly rewards I am going to bestow upon you shortly will greatly outweigh the difficulties you are facing right now. Is it time for me to put an end to this difficult season? My constant love has been a rock for you through all the hardships you've faced, my darling. Allow the comforting embrace of my solace and compassion to fill your spirit with optimism. In the end, you won't have to worry as much about tomorrow's unknowns, and your fears will fade. In response to your prayers, I will perform miracles. Unfathomable peace is mine for the taking, granted to those who give themselves completely to me in pledges of unwavering devotion to the holy and almighty Creator, who keeps watch over you while you sleep. Never waver from protecting yourself and attending to your necessities. The magnificent benefits on their way to you will lavishly provide for your loved ones. But have hope. Sometimes lasting kindness comes to fruition at a rate you wouldn't anticipate. Everything happens when it is supposed to. Before the joyful celebration, there is a time of prayer and expectation. As morning draws near, the sky is painted with the promise of upcoming marvels. You continue your path with unwavering bravery and strength, embracing the joy that fills your heart. You achieve unparalleled success as your narrative progresses. With every triumph, you soar to heights that were previously thought unattainable. Realize that this very flawed setback does not belong in your story. Rather, it prepares the stage for your eventual triumph, making you the protagonist of your own story. You are a beloved offspring of God, endowed with the ability to make a difference through your words. For those who are struggling through dark times, may these gifts provide a light on a possible way out. Evil reigns supreme, and my detractors will endure. But those whose hearts are filled with sorrow and whose faith is unshakable will win the day, not because they are powerful or wealthy, but because my Holy Spirit, the source of eternal life, refreshes them spiritually, washes away their sins, and strengthens their faith. May you go forth peacefully throughout your day. My strong hand will lead the way, protecting you from harm as you go. You will be safe from curses. Speak your mind and stand for what you believe. The atoning power of Jesus' blood envelops me. My darling, no harm will come to me. Today, my heart is full of love for you. Again, my heart is filled to the brim with patience, compassion, gentleness, and love as I reach out to you. Pay close attention to what I am saying. Your happiness depends on believing in what I say. I know there are times when you feel invisible, unappreciated, or lonely, but just know that I'm always here for you. I want to hear your voice, and I am here for you every step of the way. I would love to have a continuous discussion with you. Please do not hesitate to be open and honest with me about how you are feeling and what difficulties you are facing. Keep on, my darling, because I know that you are here on earth for a reason. In the thick of it all, in the face of pleasure and sorrow, you are never really alone. Rather, my strength is always working through you, enabling you to triumph over any difficulty. When you succeed, I celebrate with you, and when you fail, I am here to help. Have faith in the plan I have for you, because it is full of promise and hope. We have heard your prayers, and we will grant your heart's aspirations when the time is right. Everything you've ever wanted will come true if you only have faith. Embrace the path that lies ahead with unwavering faith, because I am your constant companion, guiding you towards a future filled with abundance and favor. The emotional toll of being alone is something I can relate to. The challenges you face can leave you feeling adrift, lacking a clear route to progress. There may be times when you feel completely alone and the world seems to be spinning out of control. But remember that no matter how bad things get, you are never really alone. I have never ignored your pleas for help or left you to fend for yourself while you were going through tough circumstances. No matter what, I am here with you, listening carefully as you pray with unfaltering confidence in my providential plan. The value of my lessons will become clear to you when difficulties emerge, not after the fact. I am the one who has the solution to all your problems. Don't wait until you're disappointed to realize this. So, come closer to me, pray more often, and you will find that you are always on the right track. Your Heavenly Father, who blesses you at every turn, is guiding your steps as you walk in faith. Give up worrying. It will no longer cloud your judgment. In the midst of shadows, I shine a light that others may follow. Those who seek me out with all their heart and pause to bask in my everlasting brightness will be filled and warmed by my love and flame. In the stillness and serenity that come from constant prayer, I will guide you to make the right choices. As a result, I beg you to continue pursuing me. My love for you is limitless. Join me in my affectionate embrace. As the sun rises, may my embrace encompass you. I wish I could chase away the darkness and fill your mornings with sunshine and happiness. You have been in the shadows for far too long, battling fears that aren't your own doing. Permit me to provide some advice. If you want to get closer to me and enjoy being my partner, I ask that you put more faith in me. Is it you to whom I choose to express my unwavering love and share tales of my boundless compassion and majesty? Right now, there are spirits who need my help and comfort more than anyone else. Behold the transformation taking place inside you as your happiness blossoms and your power soars when you live in continual acclaim and genuine appreciation. I want for you the most sincere delight, free from dishonesty, and I pray that you understand this truth. True happiness. It makes me happy to watch you put me first in your life. Listen to what I have to say and seek me out with all you have. I want to bless you so that my love may shine through. I come to bestow upon you serenity and indescribable peace. I will heal you, holding your heart and all your emotions in my strong hands. I surround you with love and protection. Today, my words will be a soothing salve for your sorrows and scars, like balm for your wounds. Comprehend this. No matter how old you are, how many gray hairs you may have, or how many scars life has left on your skin, I cherish you. You have my undying and unfaltering affection. Embrace me as your sanctuary. When you are here, fear has no power. A safe haven will always be there for you. May the love and kindness of my Holy Spirit envelop you. You will soon see your life's complex fabric unravel before your eyes, and you will see clearly how my great hand is at work, creating order out of confusion, beauty from chaos, and joy from grief. My darling, have faith in my perfect timing. I provide beauty to all things at the proper moment. So please, I beg you, have unfaltering trust and faith in me. Take heart, for I am the universe's supreme ruler. I will handle every problem that comes your way. Trust that I am working everything out for your benefit, and get ready to reap the bountiful rewards I have in store for you. Keep your eyes peeled, because the chances you want are just around the corner, waiting to rain down on you like a mountain of gifts. You are about to experience a level of prosperity that will go beyond your most fanciful dreams. I am the divine architect, and I am carefully planning your life's events so that you may have abundant success and prosperity in the future. We have seen firsthand the limitless love and devotion that you have shown in your unwavering devotion to your family. You, my darling, are an inspiration to me because of your bravery and determination. You have persevered through the tempests of hardship, your knowledge illuminating the way, and your spirit unbreakable. Your generosity is an outward manifestation of the profound wisdom and knowledge that reside inside you. You can always count on my unwavering support. Every act of kindness you offer and every prayer you say in my presence strengthen our unbreakable tie. In your daily contact with my word, I'm constantly walking by you. Despite all you've been through, you've always made me your first priority. Your journey has profoundly impacted me, and I am appreciative of your willingness to reveal your unwavering trust. I know that the blessings you have prayed so earnestly for are within your reach. All I ask is that you keep me in your thoughts while you enjoy these presents. I have never forgotten you. When the season of plenty arrives, you'll be ready to enjoy the abundant harvest. Keep in mind that genuine wealth comes from me. From the cattle on 1,000 hills to every thoughtful gift that comes into your life, I own it all. In no uncertain terms will I provide you with the means to amass riches. So when there is an abundance, please give credit where credit is due. Be good stewards of the resources I give you, and may your deeds bring honor to my name. You may look forward to the manifestation of my financial and spiritual benefits, beloved ones, with assurance in the days to come. As I lead you into this next season, remember to keep your heart open and kind. Follow the guidance of my spirit as you seek my kingdom first. When you join forces with me, I will shower you with resources and fresh ideas like you've never seen before. Precious possibilities and connections are waiting for you. I have much in store for you, my beloved ones, so be prepared and make room in your hearts to accept it. Some of you seem to be questioning whether this promise is indeed for you. My heart's desire is to bless all of my children, and I want you to know that I include everyone in my plans for love and happiness. Let go of uncertainty, dread, and dependence on human power, my darling. Just think of it this way. While you're with me, nothing is out of reach. Amen.